Every time I think I see your face in the clouds, it shakes me up and makes me wanna hide in the ground. Well, I'm now ready. No, I'll never be ready. Anyone I meet that bows down at your feet perplexes me and causes me to worry. Well, we all don't deserve this. Well, none of us deserve this. Got a new shoes or slacks, I got it. Better too. We got a new shoes or slacks, I got it. Better too. We got a new shoes or slacks, I got it. Better too. Got a new shoes or slacks, I got it. Better too. Another day spins and we begin to see that no one wins when we spin violently. Well, we all don't see it. I wish we all could see it. Convention's supposed seem to be a way of life. Just hide behind the screen and get a dozen likes. Well, it all seems pointless. Yeah, all pointless. Got a new shoes or slacks, I got it. Better too. We got a new shoes or slacks, I got it. Better too. We got a new shoes or slacks, I got it. Better too. Got a new shoes or slacks, I got it. Better too.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, and we are live.
Saturday night poker. I've been waiting all week since last Saturday. Counting down the days. Let's go. Let's get it back to Saturday. It's Saturday night poker. Welcome, guys. I'm Dominic. This is Tim at the Reserve Poker Room. Today, Tim, by the way, we had our 5-10 Omaha high-low limit game.
Yep.
I believe the Nassinator was doing pretty healthy.
Well, what a shock. Nasser's playing the old man game, and he's winning.
Yes, but yeah, if you guys on Saturdays at 2 p.m., we got our 5-10 limit Omaha high-low game. That was a full house at the table today.
Yeah.
So all the limit players, definitely come check that out. Tonight, what do we have, Tim?
So tonight we have a 2-5 no limit game going on here live at the Reserve. We normally have 5-10, but unfortunately we had some cancellations with players. So we are live here with the 2-5. We got a lot of regulars here. Caleb, we got Rob, we got Zell. Sango is somebody that's played on our stream before. Sean Smith, new to the stream, at least in the cash games.
Love it.
We'll see how that old man does. And
he did good yesterday in the tournament.
Yeah.
He made the final table.
But we're back and live here. We also have Rob Davis. We have Hunter over there, a.k.a. Big Head. Seth is
It's already begun.
Well, these are the guys that give me the Hunter, while I was dealing earlier this week, was in my ear the entire time chirping, knowing I couldn't say anything while on the stream.
You know, we did witness that when me and Adam were in the booth.
Did
we
you?
saw you in there, and I even commented how he's just taking advantage of you being the professional dealer right now and just giving you the business, basically. So
forgetting that I'll eventually be back here being able to talk about him.
Yeah, we also have a lot coming up in the room,
Oh, yeah,
guys.
it's Lucifer. That's right.
Yeah, don't forget, we got a charity 30K guarantee event coming up. We
That's
got a
in
Super
April,
Bowl party that we're going to be going over throughout the show. Also, a whole spring, basically, festival of tournaments. It's
That's
going to be lots of no limit, and we're going to dive into the action now.
Yeah,
as we see, what do we got here? $25 right now?
Yeah, it looks to be a $25 either raise or straddle. I'm not really sure which one, but we have it pumped up here. Zell calls, John calls, Caleb checks.
Did I say king, queen, suited, and diamonds?
He might have started out by throwing that away. You never know.
Of the night?
Let's keep in mind that Hunter is in an interesting seat, though. He is to the right of Caleb.
Yes.
So that does play a little factor of how he's going to play. Big flop here for John W. Flopping, first off, he flops the best hand with ace high, unless we see Caleb's cards, but does flop the nut draw.
And by the way, for the viewers, if you're getting confused because of Tuesday, John W. is OG John. I'm sure the Wizard of Oz will change that at some point of the night. But
no,
yeah, Tim, you were not here?
He's John W.
Well, that's not OG John?
That's not that I know of.
No, that's the original gangster. He got dubbed the original gangster or original gambler, however you want to take it on Tuesday.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was showing all the young folk the tricks of the trade. But yeah, we'll be. Looks like he'll scoop up the first pot. Hey, you get a suited ace-7 of spades, flop a nut flush draw. That's always a good way to start off the show. Yeah. Got OG John and Rob sitting next to each other. That should be good action. Looks like we got a button straddle of $10.
We got Catherine Close saying good evening, gentlemen. How are you? We got Seth saying what up. Hey Seth, how you doing? And the 8 or better game had a full table. So and Jim Nasser apparently was the big winner. I was not here early enough to see that. So
got mom support early. Mom chiming in, saying hello, and
is that your mom?
Yep, and she is in from Dallas visiting.
That's amazing.
She is on
awesome.
grandma duty with my two nieces.
That's awesome, man.
Alexa and Gianna, and Alexa actually has a huge gymnastics meet coming soon. I'm going to give a shout out because they're probably listening. Alexa, Uncle Dom wishes you good luck in your gymnastics meet. Very proud of you.
Uncle Dom coming through.
Oh yeah,
I like it.
No, definitely. They were talking and they said they wanted to listen in, so hopefully they're listening. And
well, if there's one thing,
Gianna, by the way, good luck in basketball.
Mama Dom, thank you for watching with us. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
She was doing a sick brag earlier. She started following the room page on Facebook, and she got the top follower award or something.
Mom, she did?
She's getting adapted to poker ever since I came.
That's great. That's what we need.
Yes.
That's what we need. That's what we want.
All right. $5 a call. Caleb with the ace-9 offsuit. Raises it up to 35.
3 players.
There we go, Caleb. And we got three-way action. Ace, queen, queen, 2 spades. 2 players flop 2 pair.
6 folds.
Rob and Caleb. Obviously, John W. is probably not going to have too much interest in that.
No, Caleb here. Caleb and Rob are going to chop this up most likely. Oh, did Caleb fold? Nope, there it is.
I mean, you can. I agree 100%, but with these two guys, both I would say at this table, two of the guys I'm actually looking forward to the play. They like to push the action.
Yeah.
And early, they do like to establish an image.
Turn went check.
I won't be surprised if one of these guys takes down the pot single-handedly. Time will tell.
Call in the dark. You guys are crazy.
Call in the dark.
Rob claims he's calling in the dark.
9.
Checks.
Good hand, he says. Good hand.
All right, and they do chop it, though. That was the most likely scenario.
Caleb bet 100 in the dark, and Rob called in the dark.
I don't need these.
Oh, they did not chop. My apologies.
Here.
Caleb takes it down with his ace-9. 9 does play. 6-4 on the turn and river.
He said you guys can bet the dark. I just have to not say. I have to just follow the action, and it confuses him if I tell him.
K9, how we doing, man? Haven't seen you in a little while. I hope your mom's doing great. Shout out to Lynn Thompson. Hope that she's watching with us here today. Hope everything's going well for you, K9. Haven't, like I said, hadn't seen you in a while, and looking forward to have you back in here playing, buddy.
Yep, absolutely.
$10 button straddle.
One of our regulars, and definitely enjoy when he's at the table, calling his games.
Yeah, I'm fine calling his games. I hate playing against the guy.
I mean, that's two different things.
Sucks playing against him, that's for sure. I never beat him.
Looks like we're going four-handed to the flop.
Four-handed to the flop.
We got 3, 10, 9 offsuit.
We have a
Rainbow.
Yeah, rainbow flop here. Rob H flopping top pair, decent kicker.
That's 25.
Quarter here. What a vastly big difference there was from last Friday or last Saturday to this Saturday, huh? Last Saturday, 105K on the table. Fireworks.
That was a fun game to call. I really enjoyed that day. That was one of those days when you come into work and you don't feel like you're working at all. I was almost in fanboy
That's
mode.
how I feel every day I come in here.
You know what? I gotta say,
good company man I am.
Yes,
the
sir.
good company man
Yes,
I
sir.
am.
No, but no, and there is truth to that though too. Especially Saturday night always has that big feel. Saturday night for me. When I wake up on Saturday, I'm like, oh baby, it's Saturday night. We got no limit. Going to the reserve poker room.
Oh man,
gonna call some good action. Definitely got our other poker family. We, like I said, guys, on the message board, we'll try to interact with you guys as much as we can. Sometimes we get lost in the action. We might be a minute or two behind, but you guys definitely help make the show. We always appreciate it. We're actually within 150 subscribers to getting to that tier on YouTube.
Yep,
so
we are.
Thank you for everyone who subscribed in last week. And if you haven't, please subscribe and like the show. That always helps out. Caleb with a queen 7 suited in spades. He's going to call 60. OG John makes it 60 with his king queen.
No,
Oh,
we got
Zell,
an all in
pocket
by
queens
Zell with
for
queens here.
475.
Wow, a little bit of a short buy here, maybe. I think maybe he might have bought in for 500, or I don't think there's been enough money that's been put in play.
Yeah, maybe he lost 25. It was probably a short buy of 500.
I don't want to say a short buy. That's bad wording because that's still
Fair
a
enough.
legitimate buy-in.
That
But
is still a very legitimate buy-in. That's usually what I do.
what, short buy?
Oh yeah, absolutely. In 2-5. Yeah,
You're a short buy guy?
I'm that guy.
Hey, don't be that guy, pal.
Double it up and then try to run it up after. You got to win one hand to have a good night anyway, right?
Oh man.
So Zell moves all in with queen. Let's see what John does with king queen. This is definitely something to think about. He does have one player behind him, which might make it a little bit harder.
Well, yeah, he'll be calling here if he does call. All the queens are out, so he'll be looking for a king or
He lets
straight.
it go. Nice fold by John. Oh, Caleb asking if he wants him to call or not. Caleb looking down, saying he's in bad shape. Flashes the cards. That's usually an instant fold,
Yep.
obviously. Zell takes down a pot. Hey, you're in for about 500, and you pick up well over 100, over a fifth of your stack for free with no risk of it getting busted. I think he's happy with that.
No, that's why you buy into the men, huh?
Shout out to Tyler tuning in. Hopefully everything's good.
For the men, so anytime you have a hand, you just call them.
Lumpy's watching.
Yeah, Lumpy's the man. Even though he's been giving me some pretty bad advice in the sports betting realm.
Let's not get you started in that. We'll be here for hours.
No, sir. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that quiet. We're not talking about that.
As Zell scoops that pot, by the way, Tim, the question of the show was today for all the players, what is your go-to soda or pop, whatever you like to prefer, or soda pop, when you have a float? And Zell was a classic man. A true gentleman goes with the A&W root beer, which I obviously would think would be the lead favorite. I mean, A&W root beer with a little vanilla ice cream.
Are you okay? So now we need to have the real debate, though. A&W are what is that? Barges or barks?
Yeah, where you used to get the tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I am an A&W, especially on the fountain. If you can go to an A&W, though, and get it from an actual A&W store, the fountain root beer, that is the money, the creme of the creme root beer.
Yeah, Lumpy, I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. I didn't know it was 2.5 until I got here myself. So, you know, like I mentioned, we had a couple of we had a couple of people back out. I don't know if you heard me say that or not, but unfortunately we had some people back out and not be able to make it. So in doing so, we had to kind of just alter the game a little bit to be able to get as many players as we could in here. And this is what our final thing is here.
We had to raise the $20 pre-flop going 5-handed as Zell flops the Broadway with King Jack with a Ace Queen 10 flop.
Yeah, Sean with an ace here, probably not calling. I don't know.
I'll say Sean's the only one that has a little bit of possibly could get a call on him with top pair, but with so many players behind, you want to throw that away. Everyone else has, a couple players with gut shots. Looks like Zell's going to take this down.
Oh, Bill just came up with a good one. A Boston Cooler, ginger ale.
Oh, yeah.
I've never had that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Werner's is where it's at, though.
Yeah, well, that's what a Boston Cooler is.
The Orca
Werner's
is
ginger ale.
subscribed. I'll be on again this year. I hope the Orca, man. We miss you here. We have some big games coming up. Pretty good tournaments. I don't know if you're a tournament player also, but we have those coming up. In order, we have Super Bowl
Looks like
coming up.
Caleb gives him a call, too, by the way.
Oh, Queen on the River.
Now, do you think Zell checks this and see if he can get something?
Well,
That's
I mean,
a
the
scare
board.
card.
I'm about to say the board is double paired now. So this is Hold'em. So double paired boards. Somebody could have that. Caleb could fire out here like that, and he's
Caleb
gonna,
making the play,
and he's
takes
gonna-
it down with King High, and that
There
is
goes.
what you call no limit, baby. That is
like
no
I mentioned, it's
limit.
he's able to bluff there because of his position at the table, and also the double paired board.
Only thing you're beating is King
Caleb came to play. Send a statement early. You flopped Broadway. I'll have King High, and I'll take it down. Definitely use the scare cards to his favor.
Don't run. Thank you.
Love seeing it, Caleb. Keep it up.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
You said Queen of Spades, bro?
John W. looking at a 10-3 suit and clubs. Gives it away.
Tim, I'm doing it for you, bro.
10 folds.
He says he's doing it for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate the play back there. Way to give us something to talk about here in the booth. Thank you, Caleb.
That's why he's announcing.
3 calls.
I get a lot of crap from these players, don't I?
Your trolling game that they have on you is very strong.
It's strong, buddy.
I'm just glad that I'm kind of just on the sidelines and I don't get the wrath.
Hey, listen, I'm okay with that. As long as the players are here, as long as the players are playing here at the reserve and they like coming here and giving me crap, I'll take it all day long. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, we got 4
It's-
ways, by the way, and Zell picks up 3 of a kind jacks, trip jacks.
it's nice to have that type of rapport with the players, though, where they can come in, they can go back and forth a little bit. I like that. I like that a lot.
All right, and Caleb lets it go to the 6 high.
Almost as
Eat
much
it.
as I like mints.
Everyone likes a good mint.
I do, man. Some fresh breath, can't go wrong.
Thinking about that hand, bro. I can see it.
What is Caleb doing?
What's the max stratum? 25.
I'm pretty shocked that Caleb and all of his Cavs gear, though. Cavs, I think, are playing the Bucks tonight. Caleb, a season ticket holder, by the way.
I'm more of a college basketball guy. I think we've talked about that before.
Are we
When
getting
the,
any
Pistons,
picks?
when the Pistons get good again, I'll get probably back into it.
I didn't get any picks today, so thanks for that.
Yeah, you don't listen to him.
I did. I listened to one of them.
You ignored me the second time, so I just gave up. I gave when
Sorry,
you get ignored,
sorry.
you
I
get
went.
ignored.
I went 1-1. You went 1-1.
Caleb coming in with 7-3 of hearts, calls $25.
Literally can't beat anyone.
Establishing dominance at the table early, making sure that no one can bully him around.
8 raises of 75.
Until someone
here
raises
comes
75
Rob.
with 7-3.
Rob with 8-7, love it.
7-3 against 8-7. 5 would be a really bad card right now. Wow. Yeah, it says that sometimes.
One checks.
Oh, no.
There you go, Rob.
Right as I say, 5 would be a really bad card. That gives them both the straight.
And we're about to see fireworks, folks. Probably all these chips are going to go in the middle. That was the turn card of action. You got to love on a Saturday night, no limit hold'em night, when a gentleman makes it 75 pre-flop with 8-7. Caleb calls with 7-3. And we have a 6-4-5 out there. That's about as much as you could ask for in a live stream.
Rob turning the nuts here with the 5. How much does he have back?
But this is when, like I said, when Rob's aggressive and he gets this, he gets paid off. Now, no matter what, this is a clear situation, but here we go.
Wow.
There's no way you can put him on 8-7 right there. Caleb thinks he's trapping.
You had to have 7-8 there for real?
I think if those players would have had 3 deuce, they would be thinking they were trapping.
Give me an 8 so I can chop it up.
Caleb looking for
What
an
a
8 and
hand.
8 only.
We got 2.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Chop it up.
What?
Chop it up.
2 point.
I'll take it.
$2,400 pot. Chop it up. Caleb River in the straight
Wow.
also.
Good.
Wow. That hand had fireworks written all over it. We got the turn that we wanted to see for action, and we get the chop card on the river.
The fish fryer there. That was done.
Anthony F says, hope it's an action-packed evening, and then he says, my God, on that turn card.
We're starting it off early. We're
Yep.
seeing a king high take down a pot over someone flopping Broadway.
Yeah.
We're seeing re-raise the 75 with 8-7.
Yep.
Being called by 7-3 of hearts, and then all of a sudden the turn card gives both players a straight with a chop. And we are just within the first 5 hands, Tim.
Lumpy said he's done giving me picks. He says, I just fade Dom now. And I'm talking about me. He's done giving me picks because I just fade Dom.
Yeah, I mean,
25.
it's okay.
The 8 was just all
Caleb with 9-5 of clubs.
I could use anyway.
As Hunter makes it 25 with king jack suited.
Wow,
Makes the
Rob gave
call.
up Jack 9 there.
Yeah. OG John.
Yo, pump fake.
There he goes. OG John's back on there. The original gambler / gangster.
Jesus.
Pump fake John, huh?
Hey, if you would have seen the cards he was playing and how he was playing them, he was making all these young bucks turn their head. He was running that table last Tuesday night for the
Big-
2-5 game.
Big. I dealt it, sir.
Wait, I mean, that's only a half an hour at a time, Timmy.
Ah,
You were there for what, 90 minutes?
yeah. Maybe, I think. I don't know.
I think you got 3 downs in because Adam was actually wanted to do a prop bet that you'd be trying.
You know,
to
I heard about his prop bet.
Yep, he thought you were going to try to leave as early as possible. And look at Hunter turning the nut flush.
2023, new year, new me.
Caleb checks, stays out of trouble.
That's 80.
Caleb's got his game face look on. Is he thinking about trying to bluff someone twice? It looks like it. He's grabbing for green. He got away with it one time, and maybe he's just got the itch to try one more. Do you think about making this 325, 350? And he makes it fold. Good choice. Don't try to bluff the nuts. Caleb lets it go. Stays under control. Hunter picks up a nice little pot there with the nut flush with King Jack suited in spades.
And then I was like, yeah, 7-8's good here.
$25 button straddle.
All right, OG John makes it 25 on the button.
I mean, is that a yes or a no?
Yeah, King Jack of spades.
Okay. I didn't hear him, so I couldn't understand.
$25 button straddle.
Rob D with 9 deuce of clubs makes the call.
Well, I'm glad I didn't make a play. I just
Yeah, I've seen you grab through.
Rob sitting at the table, likes to see a lot of flops.
about to make a play.
You saw how it worked well, and he got really unlucky chopping that one earlier.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 9 calls. Heads up.
Slow down, guys. Slow down.
Rob and Caleb were the two guys that I was looking forward to seeing play against each other before the night, and they have not disappointed already.
1 bets 150.
Caleb with the ace-5 of clubs, flops top pair.
Who's had an ace?
Rob says, I'll pick another time the battle. Let's it go.
Could have had a 6. That's not a good hand.
If you could get Rob, Caleb, and then even throw in a shimmy right there, that would, the probability of 2 or 3 of those seeing every flop would probably be about, what, 70% of the hands?
Yes, that's
Yes,
about right.
I would agree to that.
I'm asking if my prop card.
25 on the button.
Oh, no, that hurt it,
10 folds.
Shout out to the Nasinator tuning in.
1 call.
As Jim, we were talking about your 5-10 limit, high-low game today and how well you did. Always good to see Nasser with a lot of chips when I come in to work.
9 check.
And he invited me to play with a little smirk on his face too. I was staying away from that man. He's an assassin.
Gary is saying if we go to a 1-3 game, he'll play. Yeah,
Oh.
Gary, I know this game might play a little too
Got
big
some,
for you.
Possible action here. We got one player with the nut flush draw, another player with top pair, top kicker, and then OG John with the set.
OG
You're
John
going to be
always
seeing
has
a
set.
lot of money going in this one, guys. 4-handed to the flop. One gets out of the way as John makes it 55.
4 calls. Heads up. 4 check.
Lucifer against OG John.
6 bets 160. Going, Joe.
What up, Joe? Oh, you know.
Angry Joe coming in here with us today.
Lost for you last night?
Dude, it's not a good idea to him liquor when I'm already drunk.
4 calls.
OG John just doing his thing, just roping him in.
Oh, no.
Oh, and that's why the gangster always comes on top. He's just roping them in.
4 checks.
Oh, and now Lucifer is trying to.
Lucifer with the check here.
Yeah, nice though.
John,
mixing it up.
500 in the middle. This is only a 2-5 game, so I think he bets 300, 350, somewhere in here.
No, I think Lee was thinking maybe he missed on his draws and the check was the
300,
best way.
350.
And don't be surprised if this gets.
Oh, he bets 450.
And this will probably, the price of poker will go up, as I believe he probably checked thinking, he probably was on a draw and missed. In his mind, he's probably loving that action.
About 1,000 extra.
Yeah, that's not what
450.
you want to hear sometimes is how much you got left.
Oh, here. I'm out of it.
There's no way, man.
6.
Man, Saturday Night Poker is not disappointed so far. A lot of entertaining hands.
Yeah, for sure,
Loving
for
this.
sure.
All in.
Players all in.
FanDuel's having me reset my password every time.
OG John is
They used to do that shit to me.
going to call.
Every time I
Yeah, we got Anthony F saying he'd love to play in this game, but it's a 5-hour drive. Anthony F, where are you from?
Makes it 1.2K, and he calls. Shows ace 10.
6 is full.
Big hand here. Ace 10 against pocket sixes.
OG takes it.
OG takes it down.
Showing these young kids how to play.
Toronto. Anthony F. is from Toronto. Anthony, we do have, we actually have one Canadian player. Bobby S. says old stream, Xmas themed. Yeah, no, not an old stream. We are live. Live with the 15-minute delay that we have. It just, we have not taken down the Christmas decorations yet.
We love the ambiance.
Yeah, we took them down out in the main room. We just haven't got them taken down here in this room. So
You know, when you come in here, you feel like it's Christmas every day.
that is not true.
I just want a candy cane. That's all I want.
Oh my lord,
I just want a candy cane.
guys! Don puts on the headset, so he becomes such a company man.
Well, I'm working next to you, Tim.
Yeah,
It's Christmas
that's what
every
I'm known
day.
as.
I work with you the most.
That's what I'm known as, baby. I'm known as the company man.
I just, I was just trying to give you props since,
Were you?
yeah.
Okay, well, I like it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I feel a special bond, Tim.
Listen. We are very good together on the mic and in life, sir. How you doing?
If you know what, maybe next week we'll just cook dinner together.
There we go.
You know.
That's
I
fine.
got a
I'm in.
jukebox.
I'm in. Let's
We
go.
can jam out to some oldies.
I'm in. Don't tempt me with a good time.
I appreciate it, Adam. Thank you.
And while I'm up there in Luna Pier, I might as well go ahead and get my money back from Noah and some gin. That's right, Noah. I'm here. I'm talking about you.
Is he watching? Did he?
I hope he is, but if he's not, that's good too.
Fair enough.
You heard what happened, right? Noah beat me in gin. They had it scrolling across the stream that he beat me out of 300 in gin.
The Wizard of Oz is on his troll game.
Yeah, Wizard of Oz is on his troll game all the time.
I think that's
Like Sky, you know who Sky is, right?
Oh, yeah.
So Sky is hashtag not my horse because I never choose him as my horse. And
I think he's one of the better tournament players
he
in
is,
the room.
he is. But the point is, so Wizard of Oz put up a picture of Sky and it said hashtag not my horse underneath, and Sky was watching. So
Fair enough.
I like Sky. Sky's a good dude. Need to get some wavy clothing.
I think he's definitely in the top 10% of the tournament players in this room that comes in.
Yeah, we do have a lot of solid tournament players in this room. We really do.
I think it's Fox.
The guy right there in the Michigan hat.
Did we just get an Angry Joe
Yeah, he
joining the game?
he joined the game about 5 minutes ago, sir.
7 makes
I was too wrapped up in the hand with OG.
You were. What's up, Javon? How we doing, man?
9
Welcome to the stream. We got a raise here by Rob. Rob D with 5 deuce suited.
I love it.
Gonna go ahead and raise it up here. Angry Joe had already raised a 60. Looks like at least Angry Joe's gonna be calling this for sure to play heads up with Rob. Rob H.
I love how Rob's bringing the aggression early. New guy sits down and raises, and Rob probably doesn't even care on the cards. He's like, I'm going to just make a statement right now, and I'm going to 3-bet you.
Can't speak of Toledo. Columbus is a very nice city. There's nothing good about Columbus, Anthony F. They don't have a good football team. There's nothing there that's good. No, I'm just kidding. Columbus is a great city. You're right.
I have lived there for 3 years. I'm a diehard Michigan fan, but I will say downtown Columbus is a fun time. Some good food spots. Not good pizza, though. Like their food around Columbus, but their pizza game is not good at all.
Javon, yeah, we're doing all right around here. Miss you too, man. Come on in. Tonight's tournament was a $20 shit show tournament. $1,000 though guaranteed for first place, and then tomorrow is our 125 green chip bounty tournament. So
Rob takes down the pot.
quarter bounties. There it is.
There's Sky. There's Sky.
Hashtag
Not my horse.
Not my horse, baby. Hashtag not my horse. There it is right there. Our spring warm-up series. We have February 26th to March 12th here. It's going to start off with event number 1, the 10K free roll kickoff. $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys, 10K guarantee. Event number 2, Crazy Pineapple. Number 3 is a mystery bounty satellite to the 50K mystery bounty that we're going to run on the March 3rd to the 5th. One of the tournaments that we haven't ran before is a ladies-only event. That's going to be on the 2nd. It's going to run concurrently with our... Looks like it's going to run concurrently with our PLO with $50 bounties. And that graphic will be back up here in a little bit for everybody to see again.
That's
Yeah.
also on our Facebook page if you want to take it.
Yeah, Anthony F says, "Damn, what a solid tourney schedule." Yeah, you know what? The higher ups here, man, I'm telling you, we are very blessed to have the higher ups that we do here that come up with these tournament schedules and come up with the tournaments that we do because they are fantastic. We always get a good turnout. Buddha in the poker chat. What's going on, man?
JD also.
Buddha, we couldn't get the 5-10 going tonight. We had a lot of people back out last minute, which is unfortunate, but we were able to get this 2-5 game together with quite a few of the people that were going to play 5-10. It is unfortunate when we have people back out at the last minute day of. It makes us have to scramble for players. So hopefully going forward we can get some players in here that are. Yeah, so we had a big group of people from Indiana that were all coming together, and they backed out, unfortunately. So it happens, especially when you're getting people from out of state. But here we are. We got our stream going. We got people watching. And that's all we want.
Not to mention a lot of action early on.
Yeah.
And by the way, not every hand they've had to have a great hand. I mean, we're having players making plays, taking down pots, establishing table image for later in the night.
For sure.
Like I said, Rob and Caleb have both been coming out swinging.
One call. 2 makes it 35.
Good folds out.
Looks like Rob's going to bump it up with King Jack suited clubs.
4 5 calls. Or sorry, 9 calls. And 1 call.
3 players to the flop. Flop comes 10, 8, deuce, rainbow. Rob picks up top pair, top kicker.
9 bet 60. 1 folds.
Caleb gets out of the way, going back to the initial raiser and Rob H. Rob versus Rob. Looks like Rob's going to float a card, see if he can pick up anything on the turn. And that's a good card for him. Picks up an open-ended straight draw.
2 check.
Both Robs check, going to the river. And the jack comes,
9 checks.
giving Rob H a check mark for this hand.
2 bets 100.
He's going to bet 100.
I'm thinking you got like Queen Jack is where I put you at.
9 folds.
Rob D makes a really nice laydown with ace 10.
Good hand.
Buddha John Poker says I'm coming from Indiana on Tuesday for that stream. Yeah, our 2-5 game always happens no matter what. We always have a solid turnout for that. I'm glad that you're on the stream. That's really good news. So I'll be there I'll be in here on Tuesday commentating. I'll be most likely with Max.
Yeah, I won't be here this Tuesday. I was here this last Tuesday. It was fun times. First time working with Adam.
How are you?
It was a fun night playing cards, especially when you could troll Hunter for the last half an hour of locking it down. Even
you think he only locked it down for a half hour? You think? I dealt him 6s full. He doubled up, and at that point, he put the saran wrap on and ate some food. That's all he did.
I mean, we have to troll him. He'd be trolling us.
Oh yeah, good.
By the
Lord.
way, Rob, who just won the last hand, was also A&W root beer.
Hunter with the ace-8 of spades here is going to go ahead and raise to a quarter.
He was
Caleb
an A&W root beer guy, which obviously was the heavy hitter for the favorite float drink.
Yeah, for sure.
Lee comes in with King 10 for 25. And we're going to have 4 players seeing the flop.
Top and bottom here for Hunter.
Yeah, ace 9, 8, 2 clubs.
Sean and Lisa for both draw a gut shot straight draw here though. Hunter not gonna bet too much. Bets 80. Caleb only with King 10, no club in his hand. I do think Sean's gonna call here possibly. I haven't watched Sean play too much cash. He's gonna lay this down unfortunately. Did have backdoor outs and a gut shot.
He was in here yesterday. He chopped the pot.
Chopped the tournament?
Chopped the tournament.
Yeah, he's
in cash mode right now saying chop the pot. But yeah, he chopped the tournament last night. He was playing very well, mixing it up. Now, will that transpire to cash? Like I said, I'm not sure, though, too, because those are 2 different things, how you play in a tournament, how you play in cash games. But yeah, if I'm going by what I saw him yesterday, he definitely mixes it up. Has a pretty nice wide range of cards. Really nice guy. Definitely looking forward to seeing him play the night. Hopefully he wins a couple big ones.
Yeah, Buddha John, he said he racked up before last hand was dealt. Yeah, I mean, you can't blame him though if you're up a decent amount in the last hand. You know, you kind of don't want to get, stacked the last hand of the stream. So he went ahead and
It's
went.
just that Hunter trolls everyone on playing more hands though, so he's got to do what his word says.
Yeah,
right?
you know,
you got to back up what you're saying.
No, I mean he's really doing all that speech play just to get under people's skin. That's what
Oh,
he just does, and I've known the man long enough to know that that's just who he is and what he does. And you know what? Sometimes it works. Against some people, it works. So.
Jeff Roy just joined the chat. He's trying to get on the list for a back massage.
No, he's putting his name on the massage list. He's not going to play any hands.
No, he just wants to come in to get a massage.
Jack 10-6 here. Oh.
I can't see that. I got 1,500 black that you guys can't see. Damn, 6 check.
OG John flops top pair. Rob
6 people down there can't see him.
bets 100. He's going to be trying to tell a story of something much bigger than that.
Pull him back.
Caleb with a pair of sixes calls. OG John's looking down saying there's 2 players in this pot. What's going on? Let's go with the best hand currently. But so many times that is not a great hand with that flop with Jack 9. Comes Rob for 450.
Wow, he bets more than pot.
Lets it go. This is no limit, baby. This is no limit.
All right, so we are once
Queen
again.
high, it gives me money.
Yeah, catch you later, Javon. Thanks for chiming in, man. We do appreciate all the support, and thank you for coming in the chat, just interacting with us. We appreciate it. There it is right there, our 10K free roll Sunday, February 26th. That's about a month away, just a little over. You read that correctly. $0 buy-in. 20K starting stack, $40 rebuys, and final table will be live streamed on that. 20-minute levels, re-entry till level 9, and our late entry until start of level 9. We always have a really big turnout for that. Get here early, get registered. Rebuys are most likely going to be done at the table. I'm assuming they will be done at the table for the $40. $40 will get you 20K in chips, and then there most likely will be a rebuy at the break. I'm not sure how much that's going to be either, but I'll let you know that as soon as the Wizard of Oz lets me. So it's going to be a $40 rebuy, or excuse me, $40 add-on at the break also.
Are you going to bring in any snacks in for that day, Tim?
Javon, man, I appreciate advertising this in the entire series. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, JD.
Tiffany's watching, by the way.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it popped up. Anyways,
Are you going to bring any snacks?
yeah,
for that day?
what would you like? What would you like?
I mean, what do you have in your arsenal? I mean, are you a
I
Rice
can-
Krispie treat guy? Can you
A
make some
Rice
good-
Krispie treat guy.
You know, like those ones. You know,
I do like some good Rice Krispie treats. Do you want me to make a snack or bring it in?
I
'Cause-
would like to make it with a secret ingredient of love in it.
Oh, you want love to be in there.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
all right, I got you. I can find something to make. I'm not bad at cooking. I just don't cook. I'm not a bad cook. I just tend not to cook.
Oh, and here we go. Look at this.
$50,000 mystery bounty tournament there. It's going to happen the third through the 5th there. 4 day ones, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. Top 10 advance to day 2. Day 2 restart's going to be at noon on Sunday. It's a $300 buy-in, 40K in chips, 35-minute levels on day 2, which is really good. 25-minute levels on day 1. Late entry until the start of level 9. $25 bounties on day 1, so whoever you knock out on day 1 is worth $25. Day 2 bounties, that's where the mystery bounty comes in, and it's going to be $100 to $25, $500 plus an extra bounty. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before, and that is something that, once again, our guys here that we have and ladies that we have running this place is absolutely phenomenal. So you get an extra bounty and $500 for a double bag. So come in, take your chances, get it going. We love all the support we can get, but that's really cool.
I can't do the voice, so I don't know. But if I could give you a homework assignment, if you can work on for next Tuesday, because that ad's going to be on by next Tuesday.
Yeah.
We're going to be running that ad. If you could do the unsolved mystery voice guy while reading the mystery bounty ad, that would just be max value. Right
Oh,
there.
max value.
I can't get his voice down, but I mean, he had that creepy voice, the unsolved mystery voice guy.
I've never seen it.
He always had like a trench coat.
I'm just kidding. I promise, Tom. I'm just kidding. I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
gosh.
That was for Toby.
Oh my goodness.
That was for Toby and AD.
I was going to say, 100 bets 50 gets a call.
10 check.
Caleb's playing 5-4.
Yeah,
Looks
one
like he's
Caleb's
gonna
gonna
try
bet here.
Yep, he's going to get him off this hand, looks like.
I'm kind of. I don't.
175.
175 is allowed to call here with just the jack. You know, does he really have the ace? You know, there it goes.
Let's
yeah.
it go.
Once again, I've mentioned this before, and I'm gonna mention it again.
Thank you.
Hunter has been playing very well as of late. I'd say, but about past like 3-4 months, he's been playing extremely well.
I agree with that.
He also
Even though we troll him, he is.
He has also, if you notice, he takes a little bit more time than he used to on his hands on thinking it through, and it's helped him immensely. So shout out to Hunter, man. I don't normally give him the props he deserves, but
King 7 on that one. 2 big.
No, he's playing good poker. Like I said, Caleb and Rob, though, tonight have been just coming out, dictating the action and pushing the action at the table. I'm liking what they're doing.
JD53, what's up, man? Yeah, thank you for showing the love on all the platforms. I saw you already in the other chat, and now I see you on our YouTube, man. Thank you so much for that. We're very blessed to have this here at the Reserve. We really are.
Marge actually just said that she is already bringing us treats.
4 fold.
Oh, is she? Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. Randy Cole says, I want ribeye steak. Randy, for you, I will gladly get some ribeyes, man. For you, I will gladly get some ribeye steaks. No joke.
For the Marge treats, so Marge treats are.
Did I ever tell you the Randy story?
No.
There's 2 of them, but I'll get into it after this hand.
Yeah, I'm about to say we got Ace King. OG John raises it to 75.
1 calls.
Caleb with the suited queen makes the call. Sean with king queen comes along.
I check.
1 check, sir.
Looks like we got a dark check. Ooh.
Oh my god.
We got the army flop 10-4. 10-10-4.
5 check.
Fucking flamers.
6 check.
We're going to see a free card. Ace hits.
One check. 5 check. 6 check.
All right.
River is a 5. Ace King going to be good here for OG.
Check.
You have a great pass. Thompson, money line.
5 bets 150.
I like Sean trying to take a stab at this pot. I think he's probably going to get most likely to get called by OG John. I don't see him laying this down for just 150, but definitely like the play from Sean.
No, I think OG John. Oh, just a call.
1 fold. King high.
Well, I mean, everything got out there. I didn't see OG John really raising that up. When
Yeah.
the flush hits. There's 2 10s. I mean, you're pretty much only getting called if you're beat right there.
So the Randy story real quick.
Yes.
So I'm very young. He has me come over to his home game, and as we're there, I bought in with my rent money. I was young. Buy in for $500, and I was short on rent that month. No joke. And I told him he asked me how much I was buying in for, why I was buying in for so much, and I sit down. I got pocket deuces. Or excuse me, I got ace king. I had raised like 75. This is a 1-2 game. I'm just trying to steal the blinds, right? I get 3 callers, including Randy. He's to my right. Flop is ace king deuce. He checks. I shove. Folds around. He shows me deuces, mucks them, and cashes me out because I had hit my number that I was looking for my rent.
Oh, what a gentleman.
Like, that's just the guy Randy is, you know?
Wow.
So, like, I'm just, I've always been a fan of that, seeing he helped me out so much with that, and that's pretty cool. The other thing is that when I hurt my finger, when I hurt my finger and I was out of work, he literally let me deal. My hand is wrapped up; I could barely shuffle, and the dude let me deal. He let me deal to make some extra money. He wasn't worried about everything else. So I thought that was pretty cool of him, man.
Oh,
I really did. So,
yeah.
Randy, thank you so much for that. I appreciate all the things you've done for me.
Those are definitely people that.
But
you wanna
anyways,
keep
that's
close in your
not to
life.
get off topic here. But we got a $265 all in, or excuse me, $290 all in by Zell with Ace Jack. We got Hunter here, thinking about calling with King Jack suited.
This is definitely a tweener hand with that range, and he makes the call, comes along. Caleb with 3 high. Thinking about just being silly right here.
To what? 86.
And high squad, what's the name? Come on.
Shut your mouth, Joe.
I'm not on you, buddy.
Oh, wow. And Caleb comes along with 3 deuce offsuit. This is the beauty of No Limit Texas Hold'em. Any 2 cards you can win money
I
with.
was just giving some of his chips back.
We're still going to have some action behind with Caleb and Hunter.
30. Now, hope you are. 7 foot tall. That's gonna make 3.
Well, if you're Caleb, I mean, obviously you can't see their cards now, but they are sharing jacks. And he is live.
The old dirty diaper. Here we go. 3 in the window.
Oh, and he gets
2
the
clubs
best.
though. 2 clubs for Hunter. 2 clubs for Hunter. Let's keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
All in. That's a no change bet.
Shit, you just bet.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think you missed.
Look at, and here we go, Caleb.
How much is this?
Nope. He's going to be 760.
Caleb is actually thinking about calling this bet
760. Oh, sorry, 761.
with the pair of 3s.
761 it is. They have to.
Caleb's running through all the scenarios. So he might be getting in here still.
Damn it.
He says, damn it.
First call. 760?
1. Don't forget the 1.
I know. Oh boy. I know I'm right. God damn it, I know I'm right.
Well, it would have been a flip.
Neither.
Hunter can win with any king or club here. He's got 8 outs according to our outs tracker. We're to the turn. That's going to lock it up
There he goes.
immediately. There it is.
Call it all out.
And ooh,
That's all
Caleb
right.
with a river 2
Close,
pair.
but still.
Hunter doesn't shove there. He's going to get paid.
You're fine.
Can't get 500.
Kid not get 5. There it is right there. $100,000 main event tournament. Look at that now. We have 6 day ones. Thursday the 9th until Saturday the 11th. And then top 10% events to day 2.
Showed it to me.
$140 buy-in, which is absolutely insane. Dom, what do you think about that?
I am still negotiating with the Wizard of Oz on somehow to play. I think my odds of doing it, though, are probably 0.1% chance.
I agree.
But you know what? I'm not going to quit. I'm going to have a strong effort because that's how bad I want to play in this tournament.
They're
This tournament
yelling
looks amazing.
something. I don't know what they're yelling, but
But no, 100K guarantee for only $140 buy-in.
yeah.
And you get a double bag for $1,000.
Yep.
I'd be playing every single day if I could.
Every day, huh?
Every single day.
That sounds like me.
Yeah, so the negotiations, I'm going to get shot down. But guys, definitely come out. Check this tournament out. It is going to be a lot of action. Huge prize pool. A lot of fun. Great atmosphere. And you might even get Tim dealing to you.
That is true. You're going to get me dealing to you.
Probably me too. I have a feeling that's going to be an all hands on deck type of deal.
I agree.
Then hopefully for the final table, maybe you and me get a call it.
There we
I
go.
would not mind that
There we
whatsoever.
go.
You didn't ace tab.
Especially with that huge prize pool, that's going to be some good poker when it gets down to about the final 6. And they're playing for the big monies.
Half hour in.
All right, there's our chip count. OG John in the lead with 3.1 thousand. 2,500 for Lee. Caleb at 1.7. Hunter at 1.7. We are making some moves around here.
Six folds.
I figured you had to be. I'm just gambling.
Angry Joe lets the Jack 5 go. I did not intend on that rhyming,
Hey,
but
what you got
it
rest
just
on that?
happened naturally.
It worked though. Over here, I'm over here with fucking Dr.
Looks
Seuss.
like you're trying to cut weight, brother.
He checked in.
You got layers upon layers.
Oh,
You
I was
got-
like, I'm
you
trying
look
to
like
figure
you're
out where
trying
you're
to
going with this.
Sweat
And I'm
some
like,
shit
man,
out. You're like, how
No.
as fuck?
All right, we're going heads up. Jack 8 versus 6-4.
One stop, boys. One stop.
You know what's gonna happen.
Let me lose my one.
You know what they're gonna. What's
I
gonna
lost
happen.
on one last night on a missed free throw.
Oh, and Caleb turns a pair of jacks to take the lead.
Hey, I took TCU's
Zell lets it
first
go.
half, team
Gets a
total
small
over,
pot.
It was 32 and a half. They had 50.
Oh my god, I took TCU.
Never
Yeah.
underestimate
That's what- yeah,
momentum.
well, I took
in
the
poker.
Yep. Here we go.
Which is like how many
Caleb, by the way, since he's
They had 30,
Uh-oh.
11 minutes.
his
they
float
were-
of choice was he thinks floats are trash,
I took at
Okay.
but he says if he was going to have a float, he would have to be at a Coney Island, and it would be a root beer float.
Coney Island root beer float.
Now he made it sound like there was a local Coney Island though that had like a specialty root beer.
Kansas never got it till
A
then.
specialty root beer?
Yeah, but I don't know what he was talking about at that time, so I just wrote it down. I did my part, and I said, okay, you know.
Okay, I like it.
But yeah, so he is not a. He was the only one that is not a fan of floats, which
pretty sure it was
I'll tell you what, I could have a float a day,
They were
and I would
giving
be
me
happy.
cash out
That's
options,
only you,
cash out
buddy.
120.
I love ice cream.
That's only you.
Love ice cream. Mine personally is a red pop with Faygo.
Red
Faygo,
pop,
Faygo, red
Faygo.
pop.
Try and save money.
That's
Okay.
where it's at for me. Vanilla ice cream, red pop, Faygo. I mean, obviously, you know, you go with Verner's too. That's
Well,
good.
Togo, I took
Great
the
pop. I've done it with
Jackson
Rock and
corn,
Rye.
Togo. That was good for me.
The points was only 9.5.
Yeah.
Zell makes the call. We got 4 players going to the flop.
No fouls. Are they in the bonus?
Rob was the initial raiser with King 5 suited diamonds. Ace, King 8.
5 checks.
Game over, Joe.
Everyone gets a piece of that. Players going everywhere. Zell obviously has the lead right
Put
now
it
with
on
Ace
the
Queen.
Giants game, guy.
One.
Watch football.
Rob making a quest for
College
foosball.
basketball is so exciting to bet and watch.
3 college.
I hate betting football. It's just so sad.
College basketball game.
Dude, I don't bet like the lines or the spreads or anything. I just bet like the props. Like
5.
player points, player rebounds.
All right. Everyone calls 50, and we're going to a turn.
Good.
3 checks. 5 checks.
Turn really doesn't help anybody. It does bring in a straight draw here for Zell.
Yeah, Zell's doing his best impression of not seeing.
It actually brings in a straight Zell for straight draw for Zell and Sean.
Sweating, now they're on the- Yeah, parlayed with the Clemson game.
Queen 2 pair there, but that does bring in the 4 card straight.
Yeah, 2 minutes ago. This game-
And Sean's going to lead out to
Let's
it.
just text this up.
I've been a little surprised by the way this hand's gone down. Zell has had a good flop, and hasn't looked like he really wanted the pot too much.
3 1/4.
200, 500.
Lets the best hand go.
Down a little, huh?
On parlays, I do.
Parlays are like.
Rob's sensing weakness and going with his gut here, raising it up to 325.
I always do, usually do money line for my parlay.
I don't get no. Well, I'll tell you. Can you get up out the chair? I must have been dancing somewhere last night. My legs hurt. Bouncing up and down on one of them youngins. Tim's on last night. I cannot stand Tim. I hate it. Fair on the turn.
Sean's definitely got a decision here. He's
5 folds.
lets it go. Rob again, basically not playing with his cards, playing with his reads, and it is paying off tonight. That man is locked in.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's simply outplaying the table right now.
Is he?
I mean, if you think about it, he's literally been raising, going by his reads off what he's getting off players. Just picked up a pot with King High. He's basically raising when he wants to raise. And he's picking the right time every time. sure Angry Joe will be a dancing partner soon. He kind of seems a little bit more intrigued with the game, that he's got a little something on. So
yeah, I mean, a lot of
let's
these
say-
guys bet more on the games, man.
So, but won't be surprised if he starts getting active. Rob opens up with a set $20 with 7-3 suited in clubs. Rob H throws it away. So does Zell. Lee gets out of there.
It's only 7 and a half. I got 8.5. Yeah, that's good number. 7.5 is the normal lower. I got 8.5 with it too.
Rob takes it down with 7 high.
Well,
It was 7 and a half.
35 total touchdowns.
If they want it to 8.5.
They're about to shellac these Giants, man. Y'all bet you shellacking or no? Nobody did?
I think the Giants get pounded, but I
They're
want
about to laugh today.
They're going to get whacked.
Also, just want to take a time
It's a division
talk about
game.
Danny's
Jalen Hurts
Cafe in
hasn't played a
Rossford.
few weeks.
Danny's Cafe is under
Close
new
game.
ownership and management.
Where's Corey? Is Corey?
They have the
Only reason why
ticket,
Jacksonville didn't
the
get
lotto,
shellacked
Keno,
is they got hurt.
10 TVs inside, 2 TVs on
Corey
outdoors,
right there.
Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in our beer garden. And I've talked in the past about how much I love beer gardens.
6 makes 35.
Their hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers.
3 makes
Very
Check
good,
out
sir.
Danny's Cafe.
Well done.
4 folks.
Oh, the 10-8 suited got folded. I didn't see who did it, but I saw it flash up there after I
6
was
calls,
going through the
9 calls.
through Danny's. OG John with Ace Queen calls 100.
Nice.
Say Zell did a 3-bet with Jack 10 suited and diamonds,
This is the one I think I have to sweat.
playing that button position. We got 4 players going to the flop. King 8, Queen. Great flop for Zell, actually raising with Jack 10. If you're not going to hit anything, that's pretty much the 2 cards you want to see.
9 bets 100.
Deshaun Jackson. They both played like 160.
Not mine.
You think the Eagles are regretting not drafting Justin Jefferson and drafting Jalen Rager?
Well, yes. Yes, the answer to that is yes, Hunter.
How good do you think Jalen Hurts feels to lose his job in college, come back and be 10 times better than the guy that replaced him?
So the turn in Zell's going to turn the nuts here.
You got to love when you 3-bet pre-flop with Jack 10 suited on the button.
6
And then you end up getting there on the turn.
9 checks.
No better feeling in the world. If he bets here too, I think he should. There is a flush out there. Plus, you got to build that pot up a little bit. He might get a call by OG John. It's been played a little bit weird.
3 is all in for 4. Guess the ones don't play. 455.
455 all in by Zell.
Said the ones don't play.
Who won that hand?
The nuts?
OG John already got out. Rob got out. Zell takes down the pot.
4th down. Again, first.
You know, Rob D also went with A&W root beer. Zell, we already did. So far,
That's more than I can
if you've heard, root beer has been a hog of the results by who's been winning the pots. But I will tell the people out there that the answers are changing. But the way that the players have been winning the pots tonight, root beer has had a stranglehold on the float situation.
I got so twice in the last hour and a half.
All right, Rob, let's go with 7-5. Hunter looks down at a weak queen. He's probably going to pass.
9 checks. Or folks. Sorry. 10 folks. 1 folks.
Rob gets
2
king
makes it
jack.
35.
He's going to bump it up to $35. So said no thanks. Lee looks down at pocket 9, so he'll make the call on the button.
Looks like Sean's going to tag along here with the Queen 10. 35 to call. OG John not folding at all. OG John's got 2K in front of him. Almost 3K. He's not folding anything here.
When you're the original gangster, you don't even need cards. You can
Is that what it
whatever you
is?
want. Absolutely.
Okay.
That, just be happy to have a seat at the table.
Ooh, we got a deuce 4-8 flop.
9 still good here by Lucifer.
I'll say if you have
OG's going to lead out here for 400.
I mean, if you're in there and you're OG, what other flop are you really going to want? You know, a high board.
7 folds.
At least see where you're at.
2 call.
Shrink the field.
Bill, you seem to be a savant of these floats here. Next he says Coke and vanilla ice cream. It's called a Black Cow.
Loving the info, by the way.
Yeah.
By Wild Bill.
Yeah. Is that what we're calling him? Wild Bill?
Oh, no, he is Wild Bill. He's been Wild Bill for years.
Wild Bill got it in against me with pocket sixes when I had kings and somehow won.
Whoop they tail.
6 folds.
Good money.
I'll have to try that. Coke and vanilla ice cream. Black. Oh, no, wait. You want to know what? I have had Coke.
Coke float? You've had a Coke float?
Oh, yeah. Lee takes it down.
Oh, what a catch.
Lee was a root beer guy, too. That's the last of the root beer, though. From now on, they will be non-root beer answers. So we went, the way it happened was just the 4 that took root beer.
Caleb, I hit my prop card, but you
We have to have some other sodas and pops represented in this discussion. Now, we already knew root beer was going to be a hog a little bit. And I wasn't surprised, you know, 4 out of 9. You know, it is what it is.
Just on the flop. You didn't look at your cards, though. So.
We should almost do a prop bet on what is Angry Joe's favorite soda for float, since he came in a little late. I did not get him.
Whatever can is throwable. That's the answer.
Well, Tim, your prop card ain't
There's
working out
Hunter
too
with
good,
ace queen suited
Whoa.
and clubs.
Whoa.
buddy. 10 raised to 75.
Did he just really? Oh, okay. Listen now, Caleb. That's too far, sir.
It's coming to you, buddy.
Are they trolling you right now?
They're trolling me a little bit on the prop card side of things here. We both know the deuce of clubs is the best card in the deck.
Put your cards in the box.
Sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield.
Right. Caleb's going to see
All
your
right.
cards. Too.
Shimmy, we in the chat watching, buddy. What's going on? By the way, I fed the fish today. Don't worry.
I think that's why he was checking on the stream. He was about to ask you that.
He was about to ask me if I fed the fish.
I think you'd be more acceptable. I think you'd be more prone to respond to this than a text on your phone.
You're playable.
That is correct, actually.
Yeah.
That is very correct.
Yeah. Oh, he's home? Oh, then Shim, get up here. You can play.
Shimmy, I literally fed the fish, by the way, at like 5 o'clock, just in case you were wondering.
Maybe there's a chance after Coop goes down that we get a Mark's Strong Beard game on the stream.
One bet's 100.
Angry Joe with Jack 10. He's going to come along.
7 calls.
Rob with an open ender. Now this should be fun. This should be fun. I was going to say, Hunter, just get out of the way right now.
Jimmy said it's just him home. He's interested.
Angry Joe, Rob, and Caleb in a hand.
King on the river, or excuse me, king on the turn
The
here.
poker will be entertaining, I'll tell you that much. Rob makes it 3 1/4.
1 calls.
Caleb calls relatively quickly with his mystery hand. Joe says no.
All right, heads up. Rob, how we always getting hands together, buddy? I don't know. Been going all night.
Trips on the board here is going to check.
1 is all in. It's yours. I missed. 9 folds. Missed what?
As Caleb asks, why is it always me and you in hand, buddy?
He's not wrong.
I can't catch that.
Because you two love no limit, baby. That's why. Any 2 cards.
Oh, I got some blacks. Oh, shit. Ooh, no, whoever wants to go. I'll go 1/4 on the button.
Send the masseuse back here.
Tim, you got some cash on you?
I have a couple of shekels on me.
I mean, are we allowed during this production to get a massage while we're?
I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah.
How about no?
I mean, I got a kink in my shoulder. I wouldn't hate it.
One raise is 100. Two folds.
Caleb with the king 6 off.
Three folds.
As the prior hand, he asked why another player was always in hands with him. Well, maybe it's because he's raising king 6 offsuit, which I love, by the way.
That time, yeah.
10 calls.
Hunter gonna make the call here.
I think Hunter's starting to pick up that the range is pretty wide in this game.
Huge flop for Hunter.
Huge flop.
Wow, nice.
One bet's 100.
Oh, he's just gonna smooth call this, I'm assuming.
Can Joe get 1400?
Wait.
10 raises. 10 raises for 300 total. Come on. He won it all in.
Wow. Hunter.
Now what does Hunter do here? This is putting him to the test. Hunter's got about 1,200 in front of him. He does have top pair with the flush draw.
Caleb puts them all in with king high. Hunter. Top pair with the flush draw. There we go.
I would have taken your poker license if you would have folded that, Hunter. You're absolutely
Whatever
right.
you want to do, bud.
I didn't know where I'm at before I tell you.
I'm not telling you anything. Whatever you want to do.
I like it.
One time.
There you go.
Good luck, bud.
That is 2 kings, not king 6. Wow.
Wow, well, the whole time I thought it was king 6. That changes a lot. And
Can we count the chips?
Sure you only want to go once?
I don't know what you got.
And a pair and a flush draw.
Good.
No help to Hunter.
wow, what a hand.
Ace
And
of hearts
gets
is going
it.
to hit the heart.
You hit, Hunter.
And prop card on the turn for 20.
Make those all.
Wow.
Hunter wins a big pot, 3.2. I was about to say million. Thousand.
All right, so we
3.2K, 3,200.
Of course, it's gonna take you a
By the way, Hunter is the only one since he's winning this massive pot. He is a Fago red pop guy when it comes to float, which is, like I said earlier, my #1 pick.
Wow.
And 3.2, Hunter.
Hunter up to 3,200.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it, Hunter.
He does. He does. So we are, once again, we are live here at 5105 Glendale Avenue. We are watching the 2-5 No Limit stream that we have going right now. Normally it's our 5-10 game. We did have a bunch of people back out last second, unfortunately, from out of state. That's why we brought it down to 2-5 so we can get as many players in here as possible. Hunter just won a big hand, river to flush against pocket kings of Caleb. But he did flop top pair and a flush draw with it, so can't fault him for that. Good game going so far here. A lot of action, a lot of chips moving around.
Put it in with one pair.
There it is right there. So I did stop right here at the ladies only event. We are at the event number 6 is the PLO, $200 buy-in, $50 bounties. That's a big one. You can win a lot of money in those bounties alone in that PLO game.
PLO with bounties is just.
So another event. So I did go over the mystery bounty. We do have 4-day ones for that, and then a top 10 events today too. That starts out at that starts from March 3rd to March 5th. An event I'm excited for right there is event number 8, the seniors only tournament.
I'm anxious to see.
$165 buy-in, 5K guarantee. That's going to be the 5th. It's going to start at 5 p.m. I know that seeing it's a seniors event, we had to start that a little early so people get home on time. But
I think that's more on the numbers, Tim.
Okay.
Of players,
Oh.
but that.
Okay, I just was making sure. That's all.
Unbelievable.
I think we're going to do an early bird special dinner there. Show your ARP card. You're good.
Stop it.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Is it
just
past
kidding.
your bedtime?
It
right
is
now?
actually. I'm not
Yeah,
going to lie. I
maybe
did
you
not
need to go to
sleep
bed.
very well last night.
Unbelievable.
I had to get up pretty early today. I did have to get up pretty early today, to be honest with you.
Caleb
slept
has
in.
755.
Yeah,
Rob
you know,
calls.
yeah, Bob. We try to get you out of here, you know, a decent time. Don't want you up all night.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Oh, that's funny.
85.
I wonder if OG John's been playing that. He'll probably ship it. Just use his original gangster
7
gangster
and 9
skills.
fold. 10 folds. Alright.
Caleb's all in with ace-9. Rob H calls with Jack-9 of diamonds. Turns a flush draw. Does he bink it? Binks it. Gets a flush on the
Ooh.
river. Rob calling an all in with Jack high. Gets a flush. Action.
Action, action.
It's Saturday night.
Try so hard to keep it straight.
That's why I've been waiting for Saturday night, Tim.
Not that.
It's contagious. We're going to constantly get big pots, big action.
However much I can.
Run it.
Yes. I felt bad. Paul and Caleb.
2,500
I
Caleb
ain't
got
feeling
me.
bad for nobody.
Oh,
I don't either.
not as bad as Joe.
Order on the button.
Joe and I running it twice. What'd you hit on the top board, Joe?
I got set over set it
Quarter.
twice Thursday night. I'm
No,
not feeling bad for
150.
nobody.
1 raise is the 150.
He did get set over setted twice that night, and unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm the one that dealt both of those. He had a set of threes both times
What's the race?
to an overset.
How did that make you feel?
I did not feel great, I'll be honest with you. I want every pot to be chopped.
25 bag, yep.
Just a friendly guy.
I'm just that nice.
3 folds.
I want every pot to be chopped up.
4 folds.
Pocket 9's here for Hunter. Raised to 150 from Caleb. Sean with deuces. Sean, deuces never loses. Lumpy, what was your bet today, buddy? You put up 14-0 Eagles in the chat. I just want to know what you're on today. My bet of the day was Thiago Moises,
Call 150.
UFC fighter, lightweight.
What is it? I already made the bet.
All right, so we are here. Hunter calls, Rob calls. We are to the flop. 3-way action. Hunter with the 9s has to dodge that card and that card right there. Caleb gonna flop top pair.
9
I'll
calls.
tell you what, right now is 2 to get the perfect image with Caleb if he wants to get those
call,
9s
call?
to come along.
Check.
Right after you lose a big hand, make it look like you're tilting. Just ding, ding, ding.
9 folds.
Ooh, Hunter with the deke right there.
I think Hunter lays this down. There it is.
There it is. Nice lay down by
Once
Hunter.
again, man, Hunter has been playing extremely well. I just you gotta give it to him, man. He has been playing extremely well. And I'm telling you this right now, it pains me to say this about him. It hurts. It's like when Hunter has a great short game in golf too, and every time he chips it up close, and every time he makes a good putt, it hurts to have to say nice putt or nice shot. I swear.
Oh, it never hurts me to say.
Net.
You know,
What?
I don't even know where I was going with that because the way you ended that just threw me off.
You're gonna need to be more specific on the putting.
The shirt, the putting, everything.
Yeah.
The passion in your voice right there.
There's a lot of passion, baby.
There was a lot of passion.
A lot of passion in my voice.
It's like the equivalent of if you were a little kid making Kool-Aid and you put in an
9
extra
raises
cup
to
of sugar.
35.
You just stirred it around.
Mike Alexander says he's a nit, Tim. Stop making his head bigger than it is.
1 raise.
Yeah,
No, he has a huge head.
yeah. The only guy that has a bigger head than I do is him. So
I'm on tilt. Come get these guys.
Caleb 3 bets here to 100 with King 10,
9 calls.
Good job, Rob.
and all we got
10
3 kings out there. 2 of them suited, and OG John with ace high.
Love me first. I check.
4, yeah. Caleb checks start.
Caleb checks dark. There's an ace there for OG.
John. He's
6
going to let
bets
his
100.
presence be known.
9 and 10 fold.
That's good. That's a good point there by Bill. Sean would have flopped the set of deuces that last hand.
Yeah. And I'm rooting
Played
for
a
Sean.
hand all night. I know you got pocket aces.
Fellow Michigan guy, too.
Who is?
Sean. We were talking to Michigan while I
Oh.
was eating dinner.
You ain't got to show that. I know
Got here a little early.
What'd you have tonight?
I actually I went to that Bangkok kitchen place.
Bangkok Kitchen?
Got a meal yesterday. Kept it in the fridge here. Came in early, heated it up. So I basically got 2 meals, max value. And was talking Michigan football. We're talking about how O'Korn is our most hated quarterback in Michigan history. Do you remember O'Korn?
Joe O'Korn, baby.
He was a bum.
Really?
Oh, he was terrible.
Man.
The worst. The worst. You cannot name a worse quarterback for the Michigan Wolverines than O'Korn.
Joe Milton.
Oh, I'll take Milton. At least Milton, had the deep ball, not super accurate, and he could run. O'Korn can't run. He threw interceptions. He didn't know how to read a defense. Didn't know how to call an audible.
10 folds.
Well,
OG John picks a base king. Rob gets 10-8.
2 folds. 3 raises to 300 total.
Like I said, Caleb was the initial raiser, the 75.
OG John here with Ace King. Spent 3-bet to 300 by Zell with Queen Jet.
Zell's been getting a little aggressive. Love it.
Calls by OG John.
9 folds.
9 folds. We're going to go over here to Caleb, who's going to make the call. We got 3 players in this hand. 900 in the pot. 9-10. Oh my. 9-10 of clubs out there. So Zell flops an open-ended straight flush draw and 2 overs. He's gonna be leading the betting here for sure.
He might take it down right here too.
500 here. I don't think Caleb can call 500. OG John is gonna go ahead and probably lay this down, especially with the 3-bet pre.
6 folds.
Ooh, Tate. There we go. Tate was horrible. Rodney says, by the way.
1 calls.
Didn't Tate, though, lead us to a victory over Tate Forcier, over Notre Dame at least?
7 on the turn.
Still going.
I'm not disagreeing that Tate's bad, but at least he gave us a Notre Dame victory. O'Korn did nothing.
Okay.
O'Korn probably lost to Northwestern.
25 more.
Ouch.
Gotcha. I need a lot of help.
Let's go.
Caleb is actually ahead here. Caleb made this call.
No.
Wow.
Opening with the clubs, baby.
Open ended with the clubs.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Oh my, a queen on the river for the nuts for Caleb.
This game keeps getting better and better.
Caleb on
As the night
tilt.
goes on.
He did mention that he is on tilt, and there it is right there. I mean, he ends up winning the hand.
I felt like fucking Matt Booth right there.
Felt like Matt Plouffe.
Oh, we got a blue reference.
Well, Plouffe, when Plouffe does that,
I need to get my gambling done.
I'm
What?
on tilt, man. You better come
Holy
get this money.
smokes, you ain't on tilt no more.
Deal pass.
Deal pass.
That gutter ball just helped you a lot.
I didn't have nothing behind.
Alright, that's small, big one.
Come on, wow. That 8-3 of spades.
Well, I definitely think all the boys at the table can see you don't have to have pocket aces, kings, or queens to
Right.
play a big hand at this table
no,
tonight.
you do not.
The action's been great.
6 calls.
Raise.
7 raises to a quarter.
Rob picks up a hand.
9 re-raises to 75.
Lumpy says better to be lucky than.
1 call.
Leave with the 7-4 of hearts.
What's Zell doing?
He'll be right back. Oh, he said not right back.
I can't wait to get a hand with Rob. You know, Rob?
Can't wait to get in a hand with Rob, he says.
This round?
Well, I mean, you're seeing all this action, too. You might be seeing a lot looser callers in the next 30 minutes to at least see how long this goes.
He's gonna jam it.
That's probably what Angry Joe's thinking. I've sat down, I've seen complete carnage. I got king queen. Do I want a smooth call or do I want to try to get this down to 2 or 3 handed with king queen?
He's going to make it probably around 300 here, 375.
7 raises to 375 total.
All in.
All right. That was a good call.
What she got?
Rob with 7's going to shove here. Lucifer there does have a 7 in his hand. Angry Joe would be drawing a 1 out if a king or queen hits. Angry Joe definitely not folding here after making it 375. Should be the only hand up against it here.
Should be is the key word.
Yeah, like I said, should be. Not really sure.
And 20. Are you counting the ones?
Yeah, it's 2-5.
Just the fives.
Okay, 1,020.
Just the nickels.
Just the nickels.
1,023.
Just the nickels.
The threes don't play, I guess, right?
Just the nickels. Jim said. Jim
4
said.
folds.
Good luck, fellas.
What Rob's all in for? Looks like what 945.
Remember I told you you had it on?
Around 1,000.
Yep. How we doing with that charger over there, by the way, good sir?
You only have to turn the cards over. and
I
turn.
am
Well, when we
up to
first
60%. You need
Oh,
to-
nope, we're good. Keep charging until you're at 100.
Put them up in the camera on the box and stuff.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
have
one
to do
time.
that.
I wasn't sure if you were there yet. All right, here we go. Heads up. There it is right there. Queen and the queen on the board. Now case 7. Can't hit a 9. Nope, 9 doesn't chop it either.
I'll say they could have chopped it.
Nope,
to 9.
couldn't chop.
Butt's right.
Angry Joe, a 9 would have
Oh,
gave
yeah,
Angry
9
Joe
would
with the
give him a
king.
king high. Yeah, you're right.
Someday my cards will actually.
No, but I mean, it's, the rules are the rules.
Halfway decent.
Oh, I got it.
I can switch them out.
But only until you play them.
Switch them out.
Another big hand tonight on Saturday night.
Yeah, you know, Rodney said, yeah, he beat Notre Dame. Tate did. But he said O'Corn beat Florida in the bowl game, though. So can't hate on O'Corn if he beat, if he's doing the same thing.
Wait, not with Brady Hoke. That was Shoelace.
I don't know nothing about the sport.
No. O'Corn beat Florida. They played Florida back-to-back years, didn't they?
Rob, we got 2 behind, guys.
I just think Philly is their year, man. to do that.
All right, we got a
At least to
straddle.
Make it to the Super Bowl.
I don't think they could beat the Niners.
Oh no, Shoelace beat Virginia Tech in the Sugar Bowl.
Did he?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Chad Henne
They play like they
beat
play,
Florida with
I'm
Tim
with you,
Tebow
Rob.
in the Citrus
they're
Bowl.
gonna win that game.
I have no idea. That's
No,
what
no,
a
I'm saying
little
I do remember that though.
Can't get that out of
We're back to the action. Angry Joe with 65 suited here
Again, I'm gonna keep
at minimum calling.
They have to. It's the only way they beat the Niners. The Niners are
All right, $20 straddle actions on Joe.
The only way the Niners get there though is Shanahan. Brock Purdy's played good, but he can't keep playing that good.
Calls.
Brock
It
Purdy,
had to be Shanahan. Yeah.
he's pretty good.
Corner out.
Brock
But he's
Purdy
no
is,
fluke quarterback neither.
No,
regardless, he's making himself a lot of money. That guy will.
He is etching himself out a career
Yes,
right now.
Absolutely.
He is the new Nick. He is the new Nick Foles.
I still call Tom Brady is going to be a 49er next year.
in a row. I mean,
Dom, if you're gonna keep saying off the wall shit, I can't have you back here with me. Tom Brady with the Niners.
The fact that you feel so strongly against it means it's going to happen to him.
Lucifer raised into 120 here with 4-3 off. Angry Joe with 6-5. Higher flop than both hands have here. 6-5, still good.
he's not going to carry a team, but
But I mean, that Dallas got the sour taste.
4 bets,
Bitter
270.
taste from last year.
7
I just
folds.
don't think Dak can put two games in.
I mean,
Especially with it.
I mean,
With the
I'm
defense
not
coming
a
at him
Cowboys
like that.
fan,
Yeah.
But it'd just be nice to see my brother like him.
He wasn't facing much of a defense last week.
At all. 100% true.
We got a $15 straddle.
$15 straddle going in the play. Rob looking down at 4-3.
9
Folds.
folds.
Hunter with the ace-10 diamonds calls. Or did he raise? No, just
Avery
call.
saying Brady to Vegas or
I'm sorry.
Miami.
Actually, no. He did raise it up to 50.
Yeah, raise the 50.
Rob H with pocket kings. Price is probably going to go up most likely.
I don't know. 300.
250.
250.
4 folds.
I raised you, Ron.
No, I re-raised
I
you.
raised
5
you.
folds.
And I re-raised you
I was
already.
representing kings or queens. It's not my fault you called the sevens.
I didn't call, I re-raised all
It's a
in.
bad play, but
6 folds.
You
7
called all
folds.
in for $1,000 with king high, and you're saying
I
did that?
raised, you re-raised. They all
Nice.
call, I re-raise you. I got kings or queens there most of the time.
You
Heads
didn't.
up.
Okay, I'll bet you $100 that I re-raised you all in.
I made it 400. I 4-bet you.
I will bet, how much you want to
Yes,
bet?
you went all in, but I 4-bet you to 400.
But I re-raised you all in and you called
They
with
had
king
Two
high.
bets
I had
five.
600 more left to call.
6 versus you, bro, on the live. When we went all in on that hand. I was like, what the hell? Who's that?
Rob H.
They look like a chump
It's a
out
set
here.
of kings, takes down
Rob,
the
can you
flop.
move in front of your box just for
We
the
got
camera?
Angry Joe and Rob going at it at the table.
Green, they've got it all in.
Love it. Competitive juices are flowing. We're going to just let that conversation take over because
I think Hunter's got
I love it. Two of the most aggressive guys at the table,
All right, bird
two
jam,
players
Rob
I
needs to
respect
go
at
in
the
front of
table,
box.
and you got to love the competitive juices.
Rob
That's part of
Holman, is there
poker.
Another Rob here.
It's me.
Okay.
My government name, really?
C2. Oh, I don't know. This is
25.
Paul's just
Still
repeat.
mad at you.
Don't kill the messenger,
Mad
fellas.
at you? What was mad at you?
I ain't mad at all.
All right, we got a
Oh, shit.
$25 straddle.
I had you dominated.
Oh, yeah.
Rob straddles for a quarter.
I need
Hunter
to scoot
calls
over
a
this
quarter.
way. Oh, this box in front of there or this one?
I think it's also coming right
One
back in.
folds.
You told me to scoot in front of my box that's in front of me?
Yeah,
This
that's
way?
what Jen said,
No, it's
yeah.
fine, it's fine. Is that better?
Good, yep.
All right.
All right, Rob's going to look down at King Deuce of
I had to see
diamonds.
Hunter's face in that hand.
See if he wants to call it 25 pre-flop. Hunter's in there with sixes.
Quarter?
Excuse me, what?
Is it a quarter?
Yes.
100% did. Stack of green, 5 red, nothing that.
Lee's going to get out of the way. Sean looking down at Queen 9 off.
Oh, okay.
2 calls, 3, 4, and 5.
Angry Joe with ace 4. Rob comes in too.
Oh, boy.
Rob with the mystery hand.
Fumble or interception?
There's interception, but they're gonna replay it because it looked like it was dropped. It was hard to see. It happened so quick.
2 diamonds on the flop here. Rob flopping the second diamond draw.
10 checks.
Sixes are still the best hand technically right now.
2 bets,
But
100.
I
Rob,
think we would all want Rob's hand though, with King High flush draw.
Oh, yeah, you good.
7 folds.
He's good?
Oh,
Nine
It's just
calls,
more fun to play, Tim.
10 folds.
it is more fun to
No,
play.
he dropped it right there.
Yeah, he's good.
But he's good,
Yeah, you have to look at it.
Now he's open-ended with the flush draw.
yeah. What do we watch him? If I didn't pay him enough?
9 bets, 250.
Yeah, Rob takes the lead. Pair of fours and open under.
2 calls.
Rob makes the call. So he gets a straight draw with his flush draw going.
4 is going to be good
9
here.
checks.
Rob checks. Won't be surprised if Rob H makes a bet, and I'm pretty sure Rob D will be calling it. That's probably a good move by Rob H to just
That's
check to the showdown.
pair of 4s.
The fourth with the pieces.
20 on the button.
Sitting here trying to figure out a way we can play that stand-up game with Sel still sitting.
Just give him we'll just know.
All right, 20 on the
Just
button,
know
guys.
pretty much what it is, yeah.
That's
Like,
what we do when you get a massage, you know?
right. I wanna play it.
Yeah, let's do it next dealer.
9 calls,
We'll do
20.
it after the break. We're gonna use it.
10 folds.
Well, that worked out perfect. The nice and finished.
The stand-up game is always fun, that is for sure.
It definitely pushes the action too in the first 30 minutes because people want their seat.
Rob, why are you always getting yelled at?
I've seen guys with about 3 grand in front of their stack just shoving with ace king just to try to get the seat.
He's doing that.
All day long today.
The trouble.
3 raises the 200. 4 folds. 5 folds.
One of these days, the guy's going to do that with ace king. He's going to run the aces or kings and lose like 3 grand just for a chair.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's going to be a really expensive chair.
6 calls. 9 folds.
Gonzaga win by 20 against Pacific coming off a loss. Hunter,
What?
Gonzaga win by 20, coming off a loss.
Not after that loss.
They win by 20, right?
Oh, yeah.
Against Pacific.
Who?
Yeah. They're minus 18.
Yeah, they just lost at home for the first time
That's
in
what I
like
think.
Been doing this good.
They're overrated right now.
Got a couple of king queens in here. Zell makes it 200 with king queen off.
middle school.
Yeah, he's the.
How much is it?
2 total.
This is
I play mine, but I'm cool with it. Yeah.
pre-flop action.
Next deal. Omaha
I
double
just
board,
did all of them. I played a few games.
25.
Then the stand-up game. You guys want to gamble way too much for me.
It looks like Rob H is coming in.
You never
8-6.
5,000, so you're gonna have to play.
Guys, there's 4 of you.
We have 4
Tuesday,
players to
Monday.
the flop.
Is that what they're talking about right here? No, 100's good.
You count mine all the time.
4, 4, 7.
Joe Poker.
No one gets anything really. Rob H does get a gut ball. A little good old gutter. But everyone else is playing with high card.
1 check, 2 checks.
I can't wait.
Be interesting to see if someone makes a play. And here comes
Three's
Zell.
all, 300.
300 all in. It's a tough spot for OG John, but he makes the call.
Fucking day or hire somebody.
1 fold.
Better hire someone.
Rob H is coming along too for 300.
Put you right back in the game.
I guess it depends on how my new career is going.
1,700 in the middle.
Joe Poker Pro.
Zell is all in.
Angry Joe.
2 players left that connect. Rob checks. So does OG John. And another blank on the turn. King High is going to take this down. Looks like Zell and John will be chopping this up.
I don't know if that's any good, Z.
Oh, it worked.
Oh!
It worked, baby.
And Zell just went probably to the bottom of his stomach thinking he lost to realizing he's chopped in the pot and he's going to make some money this hand. Caleb
That'd be so sick.
has 4.2. John with 3,000. Lee 2.8. Hunter 2.6. Rob D 2.4. Angry Joe 1.7.
$700.
And everyone else is about 1,500 or less.
I always take with my hand, man. I don't care. Let the cards talk.
That is true. That's how I feel too. I don't mind people knowing what I play or how I play because I don't ever know how to play myself.
Black is coming in.
In cash game, I don't mind if people see my cards. In tournament, when the blinds are a certain level, maybe at the beginning I might show a couple, but you have to pay the C in a tournament though. Cause
No, it doesn't matter to me either.
25, 100.
Wait a minute.
10, 25, 100. Joe trying to increase the action.
What? Yeah, it worked out.
I like it. I think everyone at the table will like the action too. Avery, I just don't see Tom Brady going to Vegas at all.
How'd that go?
If he already has enough money, he's not gonna. He's gonna have to go to the Super Bowl team. Either that or retire.
You want the bomb pot?
He's either playing for the ring or he's just gonna retire. Vegas is nowhere near
You didn't have these.
to compete because they will be losing Jacobs.
I'm not stupid.
You think they'll be losing Jacobs?
Oh, Jacobs already.
When the 10 comes.
They didn't give him his 5th-year option.
Where's it going?
Not sure, but if you watch the interview, what he said, he says he's tired of all the hoopla basically with the Raiders organization.
I knew
I see.
He's gone.
I had 8 high, no way in the world I couldn't get. I mean, they couldn't beat that. Somebody could beat that 8 high. I was just more upset that I didn't hit either one. I was just gambling.
I thought you mugged before they even
The
showed.
first and only bomb pot of the night.
I did. It was over. I already knew
First
that
and
was it.
only bomb pot of the night.
No, you're not supposed to, but between the
Money
both
in
of
it,
them,
yeah,
if you don't have any-
they needed to be
You
there.
don't have any showdown, you know.
Yeah, they had better
And this will be
86.
Omaha?
Yeah.
Between the both.
For anyone who's watching the stream for the first time,
He called with bullshit. They chopped it up.
we're gonna put 2 flops out there.
No, I seen the king queen.
Once we get 2 flops out there, we'll see all the madness. Oh yeah, Avery, I'm definitely aware of that Fox contract. I think everyone knows that. That was a ridiculous amount of contract. Like I said, that's why he won't go to Vegas if he's playing. Even Tom Brady will go to a team, like I said, San Fran, who's got a nice tight end, nice running back, great defense, a couple good wide receivers.
I'm gonna pop it.
All right, what do we got here? Rob.
550 is the action.
Rob D looking at top 2 on the top. Got a couple. Got a couple of mystery hands. We'll find out what they have soon.
All right, 550 to go. John Foles.
Looking for a 9-8. Does anyone have a 9-8 for the top?
No one has a 9-8 here, but
Yeah.
there are top 2 here for Rob. Rob does have a king also up top. It looks like it was potted, I'm assuming here. I see 550 out there.
Action Jackson. That's what these bomb pots do. They definitely stir the pot.
Pun intended.
How much can I make it?
1650.
How much can I make it full?
And I still say I stand with Hunter on this one. I would sit this out. That's just me personally.
Yeah, you're not max value. I get it.
I think this is crazy value.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's true.
Same name as me, man. Come on now.
These guys got more gamble than I do.
Gamble, gamble.
Hungry shark. Hungry.
Not all Robs can play good or bad.
Good.
It's amazing seeing these mystery hands now. Actually, it's like, ooh, what do they have? What's going on?
All right, man.
What's going on right now is, boy, though, the Eagles are putting a hurting on those Giants.
So maybe heads up.
I got you. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
It's all over the man. It's just him and I, right?
Rob moves all in.
I wonder if someone has 7-6 right now. Someone could have the straight on the bottom and 2 pair on the top. We'll find out. Zell's all in. Rob H is all in.
It's 285. Correct. So push that back around. It's 285. Take all the red back as well. Okay.
Diamond card too. When you show me all the cards.
Hey, roll your cards, guys. He needs to check out the cards. All right, Zell first has Ace of Spades, King of Spades, Jack of Spades, and 8 of Diamonds.
You guys want
Rob
to
has
Oh, here we go. Zell with Ace, King, Jack, 8.
King of Hearts, or King of Diamonds.
Zell does not have too much right there. Kind of curious to see what Rob has. Is Rob going to scoop? What does Zell have? A pair of 8s on the bottom, and he has 2 pair on the top and a straight on the bottom. It looks like Rob is going to scoop.
4 to 5 makes it straight here. 8 and 5 makes, or chop the top with King 8.
Oh, they will chop the top with King 8, yeah.
Joe, did you play your
So Zell gets quartered.
Zell is going to get quartered, yep.
Yep. Which, if anyone's new to the poker world or anything, when you're playing, especially a lot of high-low games, the term quartered, that's where sometimes, you know, even though you have maybe the best hand or tied the best hand on either the top or bottom, you will split that, and the other player will win the other half. So you only get 25% of the pot. Had a Hold'em player actually last week ask me what that meant. Said he was tuning in on us because he's just he's not an Omaha guy. Plays Texas Hold'em. Never really played high-low games. He's like, "What do you guys mean when you're quartered?" You know, and it's a common term.
Yep.
When you're a PLO player and stuff, but you forget there are a lot of players out there that either play Texas Hold'em cash or play tournament. They don't really hear that term too often. Oh, here we go.
Super
Bowl
Bowl.
party.
Super Bowl. Let's do the Super Bowl party. $260 entry, limited to 100 players. We have sold some of the tickets out. We're probably up around 50 to 60 players that have bought in so far. Please get in here and get your seat. It's February 12th. It's going to start at 5 p.m. and the $260 entry includes entry into the 10K guarantee tournament. $500 high hand. Also, $100 square is going to get you $1,500 per quarter for winning the square. $250 for anything that's touching it, and food and drink is provided. And that's non-alcoholic, of course. Everybody here that's coming in, we do not allow alcoholic beverages, or at least provide them here. We're located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. We do not take reservations for that tournament over the phone. You have to come in and buy that seat. So please come on in, buy that, get your seat, and so we have a great turnout for that. It always is a good turnout.
Yeah, and if you're out of towner and it's a little bit of a drive, if you call in, we could work with you though with like a Cash App or Zelle, something like that, where if you wanted to buy your ticket over the phone, so you don't have to drive all the way here, but you're coming from a little bit of a distance. So feel free to call in, talk to anyone that picks up the phone. They'll be having all the information that's provided if they're answering the phone in the back, and we can definitely take care of those arrangements for you.
All right, back to the action here. Ace Jack, Queen Jack, 8-7, 8-5. 10-4-3 on this flop. No help really to anybody. Ace Jack still the best hand.
John checks. Joe checks.
Nobody has diamonds.
Yeah, no one with diamonds.
Oh, Angry Joe gets an ace on the turn.
Yeah, Angry Joe going to have a stranglehold on this hand. The only thing that really anybody has a real shot with here is a king or a deuce. John with a gut shot Broadway draw, and a deuce would bring in a straight for Caleb.
Caleb with the smirk.
6 calls and we're heads up.
10 on the river.
Next time, John. Checks.
Angry Joe looking down for chips. I won't be surprised even if he just checks this though. We'll see. Oh, he bets.
That's
230.
John folds.
All right, also one of our sponsors, 419 Appliances, sells used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell, north of Secor, right before Alexis. Turn right and look for the balloons.
Yeah, I don't know if those balloons are still there or not, but what I do know is that 419 Appliances, it's over there off of Alexis and Secor. It's right across the street from Monette's, on the same side that the Troby School used to be out for anybody that's from that area, from Toledo.
And don't you receive 25% off if you talk about this ad that
You do.
and I are talking about right now?
So go in and check that out. 25% off at 419 Appliances. Ask for Zell. He's right there at our table right now. Owner and operator of 419 Appliances. And he, really great guy. I actually bought a washer from him and have had zero issues with it. Gave me a great deal on it.
Zell's the man. I've known Zell for about, 6-7 years now, and he is a very nice gentleman. Love talking to him.
He's all right.
He's all right.
He's all right. Over to Rob here with pocket 9s. 2 big hands, actually. Ace, queen suited, and 9s. Not raising.
Spot 2 re-raises.
Oh, as I say that, there it is. And I wonder if that was what Hunter was looking for. In this
Playing a
spot.
little pot control.
I don't know if he's playing pot control, but I'm wondering if he was with Caleb behind him and the straddle. I was wondering if he's waiting for someone to raise so he can pop it.
Spot 10 makes a call.
So Hunter's going to make this call.
And spot 1's going to make a call as well.
We got George Smith watching with us, by the way. Do you know George Smith? A.K.A. Momo.
Oh, Momo in the house. How we doing, Momo?
I'm here with the Dominator.
Shout
Big.
out to Momo.
Wow, look at this flop for Hunter.
Top pair with the nut
Top
flush
pair
draw.
nut flush draw. Just so good.
I mean, he's thinking in his head, hello, beautiful, when he sees that flop. Caleb with just king high and nothing much. Rob, I mean,
Sit all in, Rob.
Rob's all in with pocket 9s. Obviously, I don't think Hunter, if he's going to Hollywood anything right here, he's just going to hopefully try to bring Caleb in with him, especially with the nut club draw. But these chips are definitely going in.
7.
I'm doing good, Momo. I'm here with Dom. We're going to be on the mic all night long here. Just enjoying ourselves, watching some great action. We got an all-in of pocket 9s here.
Chips have been flying all night.
Hunter way ahead here with his ace queen. I believe that's what it is here. We don't have the graphics up here anymore, but we'll get them going. Shimmy in here too, Momo.
9, 14, 14, 25 is total action.
Hey, high hand winner Karen is in with us. Karen won the high hand of our MLK Day tournament. She's in here watching with us.
I actually dealt that high hand, the Karen.
Oh, did you?
Yes. She had pocket queens, turned to a queen, river to a queen. She got quads. I was very happy for her.
From Alexa and Gianna, who was going to slay it tonight.
Oh, those are my nieces. Who's
Yeah,
gonna
that's what-
slay it tonight. Now,
Queen on the turn here, looking for a
I
9
wonder-
and a 9 only.
You know,
King
that-
of clubs, Hunter with the nut flush.
right now, Hunter's slaying it. Hunter is slaying it with the nut flush draw. Right there.
I'm supposed to go all in pre.
There's a lot of action. Time will tell on that question. That must be the new thing for 8 and 6-year-old who's going to slay it.
Yeah, Rob just said he should have gone all in pre. I still think Hunter calls the all in pre flop. I mean, ace queen suited is just such a premium. But Hunter once again playing well.
Stacking up chips on chips.
Trying to get my money back from Hunter.
Trying to get my money back from Hunter.
Oh boy, he's a marked man. He is a marked man.
Yes, you did, Karen. You definitely take care of everybody here. We do appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, Karen.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
Karen taking care of us here.
It was
at
great
the
seeing her
Reserve.
reaction too when she got those quads. She was jacked up on Mountain Dew.
She was jacked up
celebrating.
on Mountain Dew.
Well, that's what you should. That's fun about playing poker, you know?
I like it.
The guy who over celebrates every single hand, that might get a little bit old, but I'm sorry, you got to have fun when you play poker. When you get quads, you are allowed to celebrate. You know what I'm saying? If I get quads, I'm pretty jacked up.
Okay.
The little kid comes out.
I like it.
I mean, I called it.
No, I was asking the safe for if I can get it.
Karen, you know what? Maybe next week, maybe I'll deal you quad jacks. We'll just go a step down.
Spot 5 minus.
Since you got quad queens. Ladies for the lady.
There you go.
There we go.
But speaking of ladies, don't forget about our ladies tournament coming up.
Yes, ladies tournament is coming up.
We
I'm
got
excited about
pocket
that.
we got pocket 6s, we got pocket jacks, we got pocket 10s.
We got a suited ace with the OG gangster.
And 10 folds.
Oh,
King,
oh,
queen
man,
suited
queen
here for
suited.
Caleb.
This is going to be nice. You can smell the no limit in the air, Tim.
They're running them right now. Spot 1 calls. Yep. 2 falls actions on Zell. It's 175 to go.
Yeah, I had a feeling this is going to be some money going in.
you're supposed to lick your chop.
Knuckleball, man, he didn't never call it.
Pre-flop? Yeah, no, pre-flop, no.
Zell's looking down.
Yeah, I know you
Never
know.
folded.
Zell moves all in.
All in for 350, and he can get more than one call for 350, Tim.
4 or 5.
Who's Zell?
Yeah.
Oh,
this
yeah.
one, like I said, this pot is going to be nice. It's going to be juicy. Sean with pocket tens. He might even juice up a little bit more, but Rob did 3-bet with his jack, so
Yeah, that's correct.
this is a dangerous spot for Sean. He's going to think about this. Like I said, you probably either jam here or you fold with pocket tens. And he makes a proper play in folding, and that's what I would have done. You don't just smooth call with tens there.
No, you don't, and that's an all in it. But I think Rob is gonna get it in here.
Yeah, Rob's definitely getting it in.
And Caleb now though, because Rob's all in for 2,400, Caleb has a decision to make, and I don't think
Rob, you want red?
if he gets called here, if Rob calls here, or excuse me, if Caleb calls here, I think Rob's going to be a little upset because he got upset when Joe called with the king queen. Let alone if Caleb calls with it.
Got big hand.
I think the more time goes by, though, Rob will probably feel better about his jacks that it's not snapped by now. Oh, he did fold.
Look like 405.
He did?
Yep. So we're going to have Zell versus Rob D. Jacks for sixes, heads up.
Go ahead, run this one time, right, my friend?
Yeah.
One time for the one time. I think that was one time lifetime.
I'm always a one-time guy.
There is the queen for king queen. But the jack's holding. Oh, now there is a heart draw.
But they both have hearts.
No, I had
He blanks
King
it out.
queen is going to be good.
king queen of fucking clubs.
King queen of clubs.
Caleb's going to be a little disappointed in
Yep.
himself right there, but I mean, at the same time, I would have let King Queen go myself, especially with two players all in.
You know, there's a word for a player like you.
Common sense.
Nit is it?
Oh, yeah. You don't want to run in the ace.
Yeah,
king
yeah.
or
When
ace
you're
queen?
if you're gonna play via common sense, sir, we can't have you in these games.
My apologies. But yeah, no, especially with two all-ins ahead of you.
Right. No, I
King
understand.
Queen shrinks a lot of my book. Rob gets some chips back. Getting up that mound.
Yeah, yeah, Momo. He's super tight.
Oh, Momo doesn't listen.
Now, if there's one player that shouldn't be calling another player tight, it's Momo.
Listen.
It's Momo.
It's been too long. Plus, Momo, you know, I used to play cards with Momo all the time back in the day when I first started out, especially at the Woo Lanes.
Okay. At the Woo Lanes.
At the Woo Lanes. When I was just getting into the scene in my younger 20s. But I haven't played poker with him in quite some time, which I'm not against, Momo. We can definitely get a game going on. That would be fun. I'll have a couple Budweisers, and we can listen to some CCR.
Keep dealing until it comes back, or one calls, two calls, actually spot fours, 20 total.
Oh, he sounds like, honestly, he sounds like liver noise, don't he?
Who?
Momo.
Oh, no, that's
He's
just
calling
rude.
me
Don't
out
you dare
every day.
insult. Don't you
He's saying
insult
every day,
Momo.
super tight every day. This sounds like Mike. trolling me.
Don't you dare compare him to Livernois.
Can I answer that question? I don't think so.
Do you want me to? No?
I can't answer that. You can't.
What is it, 220?
I've been playing poker with these guys for many years.
I don't think so.
That's always a fun table when you get both of them at the same table.
I was wondering.
Caleb with 7-4 of clubs comes along for 200. Rob D's in. Love Lee just coming out of the woodwork. 3-bet with King Deuce of clubs. Pre-flop. Let's see if he gets something to go along with the story. And he does. Top pair with
Top
the club
pair,
draw.
club draw. Caleb
And
with the club draw.
With the club draw.
Caleb with the club draw.
Lee was, you see, Lee was about to reach already, and then he stopped himself like, you know what? I can't just throw him in instantly. Got to take a few seconds and looked a little composed. So yeah, let's do a casual 900.
Spot four is 900.
Just a casual 900.
Casual 9?
Casual pot size bet.
I call, man. Spot number 1 calls for 900.
Caleb calling, drawing less than 1%. That's tough.
Yeah.
That is tough.
Is he going to need runner, 7-4 in any combination?
Yeah, some sort of runner 7-4 here.
Or, Jack 10 for the straight, chop it up.
I mean, obviously
those
are the.
Yeah, it's pretty thin.
Running 7-4, running
But at the same
7-7.
time, normally you're not in this bad a shape.
No, I mean his flush draw is obviously just
little cooler
beaten
situation.
down.
Maybe he dodges the club, and he doesn't have to worry about it.
Now that might help him out, just for the fact that Lucifer, no matter what, has his hand locked up, but the board does pair.
I say you've seen this game. You don't need the best hand to win.
Yeah.
That's no limit, baby.
Spot 1 was all in.
Lee goes all in.
Spot 1 folds. We're going to see the river.
River is a club.
Fucking pussy, dude. Alright. Get king queen there?
Wow. $4,400 pot.
Caleb's going to see that later, even though he's mad now, and he's going to be happy he let that hand go.
Could have pocket king. Pocket 9.
I couldn't have king deuce of clubs there. King deuce of clubs there.
Alright, let's continue. It's just
Lee
two
tells
outs.
his hand, I could have king deuce of clubs. He could be drawing dead.
He was drawing dead.
Yep.
Drawing.
And he was being an honest poker player right there in a
Caleb's
hypothetical
still
situation.
Oh, I don't see one. John W's going to be first to go.
That's not really guaranteed a lot.
Yeah, you're good. Which one? Yeah, okay, we're going to do quarter straddle on the button then.
Quarter straddle on the button.
Spot 1 folds. Yes, sir. No problem. 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 folds, 8, 9 fold call. That'd be 9 to 10.
You asked for
Hunter has the Undertaker hand suited.
We asked for taking break 9:30.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, Rob H over there with pocket kings.
Jim, I'm still breaking at 9:30.
We have some hands brewing here. Could see a little action.
They just did. Rob moves all in.
Actually, that's about the best move we could do with the hands that we're seeing to get paid off. So I think you'd almost scare people off a little bit more if you did it casually,
I would say in like 15 minutes right here.
3-4x times whatever blind
Yeah,
level
Rob.
is right now.
Sean really hasn't played very many hands here.
He hasn't really got many. I mean, really, you think about it, he had those 10s that he made the proper laydown on.
Yep.
He did try to play queen 10 a couple times.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen him get much of anything. And, that's kind of like when we had Wolfgang the other week. He didn't play a lot of hands before break, and then he started playing a lot more toward the end because he was getting the cards.
Came right back over the fucking top, Hunter. What's wrong, bro?
Spot 1 folds, Rob takes it down.
Yeah,
I think Caleb said he was just trying to get in his head right there.
Well, I don't know what was being said between Hunter and Rob there, but
The boys
or Hunter and
Sometimes the boys will be boys.
Yeah,
the
that's
old
the best way
saying.
to.
The boys will be boys.
That's Hunter's best skill. Like, he
Fuck, man, he's been on everybody's ass all fucking night.
yeah, and then when someone gives him shit back, he always does that victim.
I mean, I literally have done it a million times. Like, why would I sit here and lie about it? You know what I mean? Like, it don't make no sense to me.
I think he does it. It's just his thing. Like, I don't think he really tries to piss people off. I think that's just how he. I don't think he always. I mean, because he does it all the time. He'll needle people all night, and someone says something back to him, he's like,
I think Rob's speaking a little truth.
A little bit. I
think they're talking about how
little truth
Hunter
behind
needles.
that one.
I don't think Hunter will deny that, though. You know, that's
he
like
will
you
not.
said, it's part of his game.
He will not.
That's what I was thinking. Anytime.
And obviously it must be working right now. So,
Because he's got, yes.
but no, he's playing good so far. He's probably just taking a little break,
One fold,
stretching the legs, maybe using the restroom. He'll come back,
call,
continue the grind.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls. 7 raises, 40 total. 8 calls.
Well, Angry Joe makes it 40 with the ace-9 of clubs. Looks like we have 4 players going to the flop. Wide range of hands. I believe Rob picks up a pair of 8s and takes the lead currently. Angry Joe's, though, going to try to keep the story going with his pre-flop raise. The bet of 40.
Calls.
He's just begging for it.
6 calls.
All right, Joe does pick up a gut shot along with 2 overs.
6 checks.
Pair of 5s here for Rob.
Yeah.
Checks. 8.
Rob Dito still has the best hand with a pair of 8s. Yeah, I was about to say, it's time for him to see where he's at. Wants to get some information. Chips are the best way to get information.
2 folds.
Get out the pretenders.
6 folds. 7.
Angry Joe with the delay fold. There we go. Finally kicks him in. Rob takes down the pot.
Nice job.
What is it?
The portable charger, just stick it right to your phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the iPhone has some kind of pod something.
25.
We got a $25 straddle in play.
iPod?
25 straddle seat 1.
Yeah, I won't be surprised after a break if this game almost turns to a 2-5-25 game.
Calls.
Just saying. Seems like there's a couple players that are loving the
action.
Yeah,
loving the action.
Especially as more and more chips and more rebuys get on the table and
4
everyone's a
raises,
little bit
300
deeper and more
total.
comfortable.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7. Folds.
Lucifer here with aces, though. 275 for Caleb to call, and he's not folding.
All right, 300.
Yeah, here comes Lee.
1 call.
Oh, wow. Action.
2 moves all in.
Well, Rob.
All in. 4 moves all in.
This is on me.
Yeah.
I'm out there. Go ahead.
Caleb just calling 300 here and laying it down.
825.
But the Lee went over the top here.
Yep.
Is that your one?
No keys, no aces.
Huh. No kings, no aces.
All right, Rob's going to need runner.
Good turn
Oh.
card. Gives him
Rob
outs.
has outs.
Gives him outs.
Ooh,
Yeah.
close. Close
Nope.
one. Lee.
One pair. Lee with aces.
Yeah, Lee takes a pot. Nice pot for Lee.
Wood hand, he is good to go. He's good.
This hasn't been a night where we're seeing a lot of kings, aces, though, and queens compared to normally. I mean, a lot of players are playing a variety of hands. We're getting it in a variety of different ways.
As soon as he says that, I'm, oh my goodness, no queen, baby.
I had way worse than pocket queens, my friend.
Mr. Huff watching with us.
Oh, yeah, the Huffinator.
The Huffinator.
But I'm not just gonna keep calling you pre-flop.
Also, guys, we are around 150 subscribers away from getting
There it
that
is right
certain
there.
tier.
So we are 30K guarantee, 10K guarantee for first place. Down for the ride. Come support a great local organization and make some money at the same time. Saturday, April 1st, 12:15 p.m. 260 buy-in, 30K stack, 30K level, or 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. And a feature and final table will be live streamed after that first break, so or that end of registration break. So come check that out. We will be here for that. It'll be all hands on deck.
Are we going to be live?
We will, yeah. We'll be.
We'll be live.
Yes, we will.
Four folds, 5 calls, 6 chips.
Good luck right there. Good luck, good luck.
He called. He says. Yep.
Three, 4, 9.
9 checks. 1
Not much for anyone, really.
check.
OG John does pick up bottom pair.
5 checks. 6 checks.
Well, you said about Sean, you know, not playing, but like here, he's in there with Queen 10, not getting really anything with it. The man has been card dead.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think there's a couple players, maybe that food break that's coming up shortly will, you know,
Yeah, I
probably
believe
be a
that-
good thing because I mean, like Sean probably just needs a reset. He's been patient though. I mean, he hasn't been forcing it in, doing anything, you know, out of line. He just punting his chips. He's
Yeah.
being patient. He's waiting. Caleb, I think's a little frustrated with how things ran. I think a little like 15-minute timeout for him will kind of get him more refocused because he was playing some really good cards when he sat down. Had a couple folds that he regretted, a couple hands didn't go his way, but we've also seen him turn it around.
I've asked them multiple times to deliver it, like, why won't you walk it across the parking lot for $10? And they say no.
Panda does it all the time too.
Like,
He's always getting pizza delivered.
oh, I'm literally gonna give you $10. Walk to
They won't deliver here?
I mean, I guess
Sometimes
they will
it
now,
probably
but
depends on
it depends on who. I used to ask all the time.
Delivery should be delivery, no matter what, it should be. I'd be like, fuck
Why
you,
would
you
you
know how
not
much
walk
business?
across why would you not walk across the
Right.
parking lot for $10?
I tell them.
Now they're saying, why wouldn't you walk across the parking lot for $10 to deliver pizza? Yeah. Now maybe I'm an old school Italian. Why would you not walk there so you don't have to tip $10?
And be laughing.
Well, that is a good question, but I feel like if they're willing to pay the $10, then I'm gonna walk over there and, or I'm gonna walk the
They
pizza
can call
over.
us. Yeah. Hey, give
Yeah.
me and Tim $10. One of us will leave and go walk and get it. And
That
you
is
know what?
true. That
We'll
is
just
true.
take it as a sandwich. Just get us a sandwich. We can split a sandwich.
We've got to raise the 75 in it by
Yeah,
Rob
Wizard
and a
of
call
Oz. Let
by
them know. We'll walk over, one of us, and we'll go get it.
Sean Folds. We're over to Angry Joe with King Queen
$10.
suited. Rob D. Sneaky hand here.
Ooh, look at
Case Kings.
We're just talking about how we haven't seen a lot of big hands. We get kings, ace jack, ace king, and king queen suited all in the same hand.
Put it in as a to-go order.
450
Somebody
total
walk it
bet.
over here for $10.
10 folds.
Well, we were due for this. Oh, an ace queen with Caleb?
Wow.
Oh, we were due for a hand like this. I mean, someone had to jinx it, right? Might as
That
well.
is true.
Missed another one.
Yeah. $10 extra dollars if you pull up the Marcos.
I know, actually, in this game, let's play the stand.
Oh, man, I'm in a bad spot.
No thanks. There's enough action. Joe, give me one black chip. Oh, here it is. Sorry.
Caleb is in a tough spot here with this ace queen. I think he's going to lay it down. Good lay down.
Nice lay down, Caleb.
We have Rob H, who was the initial raiser here to 75. It's been 4-bet to 450, and we're going to make this call.
Lee might get away from this. He's shaking his head. If you look at his mannerism, he is not liking this action right now. He lets it down pretty quickly. Ace-king. Nice lay down by Lee.
By the end of the show.
Nice lay down
Grateful
by
by
Lee.
Lee.
Make it hang up.
You ain't rebought yet. You be all right.
Great fold by Lee.
I've been doing all the rebinding.
Calls.
So we are three-handed here. All the kings have been out. There's been, what, 2 ace, 1 ace. Really insignificant flop. Rob is all in here. 4,100 now in the pot, but there's 1,300 in there pre-flop.
Yeah, if you can take this down now, I think that's a good thing. Rob's going to let this go.
2 folds. 7 folds.
No.
It's either that or ace, Jack.
Well, that was a nice hand. Nice
There
pot
we go.
for Rob.
Yep.
What'd you have, Cam? Spades?
No, just one spade. I think I might jam with that.
Yeah. Might as well.
2 over.
25 under the gun.
No, it wasn't.
Especially because you're probably thinking I'm just going after Joe.
Well, you've been raising a lot tonight. So, you know, it was like one of the things like, I don't think you would.
Nice fold by Lee.
Yeah.
Sticking with his gut, letting the ace-king
It
go.
was raise,
5
call,
folds,
raise,
6.
re-raise. I don't think you'd have done it without, you know what I mean? Oh, not dirty.
6 calls, yeah.
All right, Lee and OG John get in the hand with King Jack suited and 7-5 off. Here's Angry Joe. 4 deuce of clubs. Let's see what he does here. Looks like price of poker is about to go up.
7 raises, 180 total bet.
Makes it 180 with the 4 deuce of clubs. Rob's in
9
there.
calls, 10 folds.
Rob is a non-believer right now.
1 makes it
Caleb with
400
ace
total.
queen. Suited this time. 3 bets at the 400. Rob H with 6s. Makes the
2
call.
calls.
Yeah, I'm not playing this stuff with you.
First time here, I expected a friendly game.
It is a friendly game.
Not your first time here.
Huh?
Not your first time here.
Well, the cash live stream is. But I did on video.
Yeah, we played live stream before, for sure.
For the tournament.
Maybe 3, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the tournament.
Okay.
The Winter Classic. That's what I'm here for that.
I'm gonna say, I literally watched you.
Calls.
I get no fucking respect around here.
Caleb demanding more respect
9 calls.
as we go 4-handed with his 3 bet.
I literally just told ace queen to you guys, fuckers.
All right, we got
4 players.
1,700 in the pot. Ace.
Oh,
9,
big flop
3.
for Angry Joe, though. Flops the gut shot straight flush draw. He's going to shove. I think Angry Joe may give this a call.
Oh, yeah. Rob and Rob both missed this. They'll be getting out. But, yeah, we're about to see a huge pot here.
2 folds.
I don't think Joe gets away from this either. He calls.
7 calls.
We have
9 folds.
4,600 in the middle.
You want to draw?
I know.
I'm going to draw.
You get there, burst me too.
King queen of clubs.
1575 is the all.
What'd you call me pre-flop with?
He goes, what did you call me pre-flop with? And he shows the 4 deuce suited
What are we doing?
as he demands respect.
What are we doing?
It's up to him.
Queen of clubs on the turn, ace of diamonds on the river.
That's how we've been doing it
Hey,
tonight.
thank fucking
Really
God.
good.
I always usually go one to hold them.
Blank.
All right, looking for the clubber of 5. And a
And
club.
gets there.
Oh, man.
Angry Joe with the 4-deuce raising, calling the 3-bet, and flops a flush
What's the max?
draw
Bring the
with a
max.
gutter and gets there on the river. That is another case of no limit, baby.
Wow. Big hand.
Caleb instantly asks, "What's the max you can buy in for?"
Caleb not very happy.
4,000. Thank you. You want to do one more on break or what?
I got a deal going right now. You get 5 for 20.
Time to bring me 3 more.
Three
Wow.
to Rob.
Do you want some back?
The action is real.
You're good. I got you.
That it is.
Oh, for sure.
Little like Phil Collins, you know. You can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh no.
Tim, when you were singing that song just now, have you ever tried to serenade a woman with a song and like I mean give it effort, like you really tried to serenade her?
Absolutely not.
I was just wondering if there was you had a one time kind
No.
of like in poker.
No.
You never pulled a one time like
I run like Joe for the next 3 months.
this has to work. This is my one time. I'm gonna whip out
No.
some
No.
LFO. Summer
How'd you
Girls.
say LFO?
Yeah, maybe
Wow.
some Summer Girls.
Wow, LFO. No, I did not ever pull that out, sir. I
Did
let
you have
my
the Frosted Tips back in the day?
I did actually.
And did you listen to LFO?
I did not.
I'm very busy over there on the tournament.
I could see you being an O-Town guy.
Listen, I mean,
Were you an O-Town guy?
the Liquid Dream song was.
I knew it. I knew it. You were an O-Town guy.
I was definitely an NSYNC guy.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Or heads up.
Not I.
Not you.
No.
You look like a 98 Degrees fan.
Yeah, absolutely. Huge 98 degrees. Absolutely.
All right, break, fellas. I'm gonna get some stats.
Looks like we're going to break here. The players are going to take a little bit of time to go eat the pizza that they were just talking about. We're going to be cutting here to a. There it is, right there. So I got down the list down to that senior event. After that senior event, there we do have a main event satellite, $40 to get in. With the main event seats are worth $140 a piece. Event number 10 there is a $10,000 guarantee $50 bounty tournament. That is huge. That is such a good tournament right there. $165 buy-in. That is March 3rd at 5 p.m. Note those start times, everybody, okay? So most of these tournaments are starting between 5 and 6. That's not including our day ones for our mystery bounty and our day ones for the main
event of the evening.
Right, I was just talking about the main event satellite. That was March 6th. Yeah, that March.
And if anyone's wondering, Tim isn't talking to himself with the inner voice right now. That's the Wizard of Oz in his ear. So I just want to make sure for the viewers right now.
Yeah,
you
but
were literally
just
having a discussion out loud for the viewers.
Just to touch back, so one of my favorite tournaments that we run here is event number 11, a 20K guarantee, no limit freeze out, no re-entry, no rebuys, no add-ons, $500 buy-in. We had a great turnout for that last time, and then obviously the main event, 100K guarantee. Feature and final table will be streamed for this event, and we do have 6 day ones, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, all at the same time. In the morning it starts at 11 a.m. and at night 6 p.m.
And I'm still plotting away.
Top 10% advance to day 2, and day 2 restart is Sunday at noon. So $1,000 double bag bonuses for that too. So that's a huge deal. So please come on in, check that out. Dom and I are going to take a small break, and after this, we will be back here in about 10 minutes with more live action for you guys. So talk to you soon.
Every time I think I see your face in the clouds, it shakes me up and makes me wanna hide in the ground. Well, I'm not ready. No, I'll never be ready. If you wanna meet the boss, then at your feet perplexes me and causes me to agree. Well, we all don't deserve this. Well, none of us deserve this. Got a new shoes on flex, I got it. Better too. Got a new shoes on flex, I got it. Better too. Got a new shoes on flex, I got it. Better too. Got a new shoes on flex, I got it. Better too. Another day spins and we begin to see that no one wins when we spin violently.
Oh, shit.
Well, we all don't see it. Wish we all could see it.
All right, we are back and live here at the Reserve. We are watching our 2-5 No Limit stream that is not currently running right now, so we're going to keep on break.
Deserve this. Well, none of us deserve this. Got a new shoes on flex, I got it. Better too. Got a new shoes on flex, I got it. Better too. Got a new shoes on flex, I got it. Better too. Got a new shoes on flex, I got it. Better too.
Oh, for sure. I will not forget that.
Yeah, because you got to put that in the fridge here.
And then remember, don't have it. Just take your beer glass and let the top of it. Oh, switch it. We're live.
No warning.
We are back from break, and this one, we are actually back from break.
Yeah, we're officially back from break now.
Now Tim's recovering from a piece of chicken right now. Which Tim, take your time. I can take
yeah.
this.
Oh, you got this?
Tim,
I'm sorry, but we're on the air.
Tim. I got this.
We're on the screen. I'll let wait. When we're done, I'll go back to the chicken.
Anyway, so we're gonna jump back in the action. As you can see, the first couple hours we've had a lot of action going on. The chips are getting in. There's been a lot of reloads. I think Saturday night is not disappointed so far. Some of the aggressors have. I'm sorry, I had to stop myself. That is a rack of green chips I just saw.
Yeah.
Caleb is reloading.
Caleb has reloaded for the max.
Like he's going to be coming back for a vengeance right now. So we got
bought in for 4,000.
Okay, Caleb is now buying in for 4,000. So yeah, the game is going to get real as we go into the second half after break. Tim, are you looking for anything? Are you? I mean, I can see a couple of players that are a little card dead. You know,
yeah,
Sean.
I'm looking for Sean to start picking up some hands and play some hands, but I do feel like he may be a little out of his element here, just because of the level of play that happens at this table. I mean, right now you have Zell betting $400 into a $300 pot. You know, it's a very interesting who he's sandwiched between two. Lee is a strong player, and then he has Angry Joe and John to his left. So it's a really tough table to pick up any type of traction on.
I'm going to be rooting for Sean. Like
Hunter with all the red chips.
Yeah, with all the red chips. I got to deal to Sean yesterday. He chopped a tournament, and I'm kind of curious to see what he can do. He really hasn't had any cards before the break other than pocket deuces. I think I saw tens.
Yeah.
And maybe like a queen 10 here or there. So I'm really anxious to see what he can do.
Yeah, nothing too significant.
Yeah, so it only takes one hand to get the things, tide turn. As it looks like everyone's getting back from break, Zell is raking in a hand. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm really satisfied with how this has started out, though.
Yeah, no, this cash game that we've had here, this 2-5 game has far exceeded my expectation of what we were going to have going on today. So I expected this to be a little bit less action, but thankfully here we are. And we're going to get back into the action here and listen to the players
and I believe, isn't Shimmy waiting in the wings?
Shimmy is waiting in the wings out there. I don't know where he's at. Yeah.
Yep. Strong beard game.
And with that, we're going to We're going to talk about Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. Owner operators David Joseph, Anthony Lamb, head of sales. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpets, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. So that's huge. 20% off of any of those large carpet orders can be a huge discount, so keep that in mind. And go check them out over there.
Yes, sir.
I thought that first one was a bet, so be careful.
Actually, you want to know what? Angry Joe's in the right there.
What'd he say?
He goes, I thought the first one was a bet as he sets his whole rack forward, though.
Oh.
Hey, watch a betting line, guy.
Yeah, pal.
Just kidding.
5 calls.
It don't matter. Whatever you want to do, it gets used up.
Angry Joe with Jack 10.
Sean's the best.
Does he realize it's on him
Sean's the
though
best
yet?
sport, man. He comes out golfing every Monday, knowing he's losing at least $50. Knows he's at least losing $50. What a guy. But we have a great time.
7 calls.
He's
it's gonna be better now.
the only guy from
You
8
remember
yards
last
in
time
the
after
driveway
food break.
For the
5.
For the punch.
Oh, shit.
We got 6, 10 with an ace.
Oh, yeah, for the punch shot.
5 checks.
8 yards in, he's got his 3 with his hand.
I am
7
still
checks,
waiting for my
10
fellow Michigan Brethren
check.
fan, Sean, to hit a flop, brother. I am rooting for you. He tries to get in, though, with Queen 9. Not a terrible hand,
3
but
checks.
yeah, nothing out there right now for Sean.
5 checks.
When he was on a par 3,
7 bets 40.
he's 15 yards off my 1 fold with his putter. And he
You know, and I'm gonna defend Sean. I don't think he's over his head, Tim. I think he's gonna rally, and he's gonna have a good second half right here. Give the man some cards. Give him oxygen to breathe, Tim.
You want to crossbook him?
2 calls.
Crossbook him.
Yeah, I'll take. You want to set a number, and anything under that, you owe me. Anything over that, I owe you.
No, Tim, because I have no control over what cards he's going to get.
It's not about the card, sir. It's about the player.
Hey, and I'm saying
like this player right here, this player right here, where Angry Joe has the best thing.
Putted it up with my driver.
2 checks. Show me a winner.
Angry Joe will take it down.
10s.
Maybe I should try that because I can't make it, but save my fucking life.
I like to bet stuff I can control. Now, if you want to do a hook shot contest against me,
I don't have to pay.
I could do a hook shot contest against you. And we could live stream that for the people out there.
From where?
No,
The free throw line.
I sent him a driver that he hired.
Wait, don't put your mic up like you are, you know. I'm just saying, we could do it for charity too. Maybe we do a GoFundMe.
From the free throw line. I like it.
From the free throw line, hook shot contest.
All right.
Try to raise some money for a local charity.
That last place we played.
I mean, if you're willing to donate the money, sure.
No, that was bad. But the one over by the high. What's the
But
one
if I
over?
win, you have to sit
What's the last
on
place?
my couch all day and watch all the good movies that you missed out on that I get to pick for 12 straight hours. So if I want to give you like The Wizard of Oz, I could give you movies I don't even like
This
Labyrinth.
This was
Like just make it torture for you.
Wait, I thought you said I was gonna watch. I was gonna have to watch good movies.
Yes, well, Wizard of Oz is good, but
okay.
with the Star Wars and stuff. Though, too.
3 calls.
You guys can come down with Tim sometime and play in Collider.
You were given the they were giving you the business before the show started about your movie selection. When
You ever
walked
played
in.
Bluffton?
I didn't even start that. By the way.
Bluffton's a nice course, but dude, every fucking hole you have to hit over
Angry
that
Joe with the
river
King
or
6
creek.
suited and diamonds.
It's just every hole crisscrosses it.
If you're gonna go down there, there's a course called Hidden Creek, which is down 75 over Beaver Dam exit. That Hidden Creek.
All right,
Kid
5
was
players
in
to a
Bluffton,
flop.
so he got to play there for free, so it's
9, 8, 9.
I'm not.
4 checks.
Zell
6 checks.
picking up trips on the
7
flop.
checks.
Shoestring time. Go ahead.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Shit, you said Beaver Dam now? Mm-hmm. Go down there, play
Ooh,
golf, get a lot.
OG John picks up
4
some
checks.
mountains.
Try not to give an aerial
6
disease,
bets.
The straight flush draw.
but whatever you want to do.
Bet 75.
The other day was mad.
2 folds.
All I
3
know
calls.
is the Queen of Spades is coming on the river.
4 calls.
Joe, are you still playing? Yeah.
Lee's in there too. 2 overs and a gut shot.
3 players.
And we got a blank. 3 of hearts. Zell's going to be
4
taking
checks.
us down.
6 checks. 3 bets 200.
Oh, shit.
Horse collar.
4
I mean, that looked bad. Seriously.
He might get a call out of OG John.
You could come down with Tim, and you and Tim could play me. You two could scramble against me. Now,
Like I said, in the top left corner, that's how the action went.
Huh?
Clubs is good.
3 nines.
I want in on that action.
Zell, you got the
Hunter,
kind
Hunter,
nines.
I just want to let you know, Hunter, he's got no shot of beating you and I if we scramble. Not even a little bit.
About 5 strokes worse than me.
Who got them blue boys?
Blue?
Yeah. You should do.
3 for 5 today.
He's got 0 shot to beat us on the golf course there. Just letting you know.
I do not golf.
Fuck, you don't even
I will go golfing.
Oh, I bought one.
I know.
I believe the last time I went golfing was for my cousin's bachelor
I
party.
used it when we played.
Yeah, you tried
Yeah.
a couple times.
I had a hole in one.
But you didn't get it till towards the end.
I love it. I just can't
Yeah.
play it all the time, so I'm not going to get hardcore because you really do have to practice that, right?
What, golf?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like a lot.
Well, or you could
At
just
least
be
a
like,
couple times a week.
yeah, I mean,
9 calls.
He was 10 feet away. He thought he had a hole in one.
I just
Hole
rather
in
fish.
one. No, I said it bounced.
Yep. 9 calls. 10 folds. One
He
raises.
clicked it.
Hunter talking about his hole in one that wasn't a hole in one.
25 or 15.
You gotta make
Oh
it
boy.
30.
No,
He
I
asked
asked
us
if
if
it was
it was
25. You
Oh.
said yes. You must
I was
have
talking to Jim. Here. 1 calls.
Oh, man.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4
I
folds.
thought he meant clicked it. Oh, I got an option with all these
5
papers.
calls. 6 calls.
Angry Joe with 4s.
7
He's going to be
Trap it
sneaky
me.
under the radar.
Trap, trap. Trap. Not trapping me.
Oh, we got 8 deuce queen.
Five
Rob
checks.
D also has a mystery hand. Caleb flops top 2 pair.
There's 9 checks.
There is that deuce of clubs popping off for Caleb.
Rob, can you put your cards in the box again? Thank you.
I told him it was going to hit.
1 bet's 25.
Oh, we have 6 players to the flop. I didn't see Lee's cards in that bottom right corner. Sneaky.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7
We would
folds,
play a game where like
9 folds.
2 guys against me that would scramble, and then I hit 2 balls, so I scramble also.
I don't know how that works.
It's a fun game. It just takes too long. It
I
sucks
don't
if
want to
you.
play that. And the one person you're hitting double, that shit gets tired.
Caleb, do you just smooth call right here? Since it's such a dry board, there's nothing really out there. Top 2.
Yeah, I think you just have to smooth call here.
You know,
1 calls.
If you're a better golfer, you're way ahead doing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
it's actually.
Obviously, Lee, being the dealer, was just doing a little position race, trying to get lucky.
1 checks.
Think about what
Yeah,
you did
repetitive
wrong,
motion.
and you try and hit the shot again, and okay, if you faded a little.
He's going to keep the
something,
story going.
you try.
Here you go. Something about fading. We can't even hit the ball.
4 bet's 350.
But you can fade.
Yeah. I can fade and I can slice, but I can't hit that fucker straight.
And the guy
Got the
who I
fading
used to
down,
golf
damn it.
with, at the end of this season, I said, you can't fucking lie to me, because I just talked about missing a putt, like last time we played. I guarantee it from 4 foot, I'm less than 50% all fucking summer.
That's the
And he
only
said-
reason I'm any good.
Interesting to see how Caleb plays this.
Push harder.
Not that I was ever a good friend of the last couple of
Short
years.
game is the only thing that's
One
good from
call.
150 and.
And he smooth calls him too.
That's the only thing that saves me. I hit the ball 210 yards.
Another a card that Caleb did not want to see though.
Right.
That's Caleb.
Second king's the shrink.
Oh, he's done too?
So now he's thinking maybe queen jack.
Check.
I got
Ace
counterfeited, man.
Queen 8.
I knew I was good, man. I was trying to, man. Reel them in. Thank you.
Caleb with the reel him in call. Yeah, Caleb, you were definitely trying to trap there. We saw it.
Flush draws out there.
Played it well, sir.
Goddamn right.
Also, good check from
I swear to God,
Lee.
I swear, I'm pulling sets to
Not to
flush
get too
draws.
cute on the river. Play damage control.
I'm out of there.
Don't blame him for that turn bet too. You know, if you start a story on the flop, you gotta not quit. No one likes a quitter.
Oh, yeah, I'm firing the
Shot.
river, too.
Got
You
the
know.
shot.
It might shoot down my theory of the blowout.
Yeah, actually, you want to know what? It would depend on what he played on the river. He possibly could have gotten that.
27.5.
For this game.
Take that.
Time will tell.
$25
I didn't know that
trap.
score.
I knew it. I would have took that.
There will be another hand. They'll see another day.
1 folds.
Rob with one of my favorite hands here.
2
Oh, that's
calls,
just a
3
10-8
calls,
poser right there.
No, 10-9. 10-9 is the best.
No.
5 folds,
Oh, yeah. No, OG John's got the real hand.
7 calls, option. 9 checks.
All right, we got 6 players going to the flop.
Queen.
I said everyone's got a little snack in their system. They should be feeling fresh. We could get a lot of gamby in.
Gamby.
Checks.
I'm in on the gamble.
7 checks.
There we go.
9 bets 35.
Rob makes it 35. Gotta thin out that crowd.
2 folds.
Don't bring my feet on next week, Joe. 2 folds. Don't bring my feet on next week.
Your phenom.
I'm gonna put them all.
4 raises to 155. 155.
You have phenom in the underground?
Not yet. Could've.
You have a protege?
Talking about your kid.
No, he's all right. He been playing mine for real.
6 folds.
No.
7 folds.
You seen this kid? Fucking kid's bigger than he is.
9 calls.
Buddy.
Heads
I
up.
told him make roll if you want to play next Saturday.
Oh, you got some money fine. You know what he's trading.
King on the turn
9
does nothing
check,
for each
1
player. Lee coming out of
4
nowhere.
bets 405.
Where was this the first couple? I mean, he did it now and then, but Lee just
Lee
Getting after
firing,
it.
baby. Firing.
Yeah.
Take it.
I like it, Lee.
You got your bag. Going in business with your bag.
Dude, he's kind of got like the NSYNC frosted tips, dude, that we were talking about earlier. Yeah. Maybe he's channeling his inner NSYNC song for you.
Yeah, I can't pull that off. I don't know about you. Can you pull that off? Can we try to get you to pull that off?
Hardest thing ever.
Oh, to go back to the frosted tips?
Yeah. Like, I feel like we should do some sort of game or bet or something where the person has to get frosted tips.
Now, that would be, we could do the hook shot challenge for frosted tips.
Man, you're really feeling strongly about your hook shot.
The whole downriver area learned about my hook shot for 4 years while I was at Trent, buddy.
So that was 24 years ago.
I mean, and they still talk about it today. That's my point. Thank you.
4 raises to 150.
Where did you guys find this guy at, man?
5 folds.
No bluff.
I guess I just got to beat you one-on-one then.
Vampire senses you guys.
I like it. Oh, vampire.
I'll wear flip-flops.
I'm not that bad at basketball.
I believe you.
Now you're a tournament horse. It's a good tournament horse to have.
I'll still wear flip-flops, though.
No shot.
I'm taking you really serious, Tim.
I'm offended, sir. Now I have to play you out of. Oh wow, what a flop here by Lee.
Here it is.
Lee flaps the flush with the open-ended straight flush draw. Caleb just flops just the 4 for Caleb here.
And he might get froggy. I don't know. Oh no, don't, Lee. Don't.
4 bets 225.
2 1/4.
Don't scare him off. I want to see if you hit it.
Can you ask Jim?
I really do want to see if he hits this. I just got a feeling like he might hit the straight flush. I really do.
Ask him about my card.
1 folds.
Let's go.
Give him a second.
I've had
30. The beef hook is 30.
30 what?
That's something wrong with
Jim
the
says, I
computer.
think it's incorrect, but that's what it says.
Yeah. Oh, that's incorrect.
He's playing. Yeah, he's playing.
You taking it from me, Caleb?
Oy.
Yeah.
Well, what's hundreds?
Can't be stuck in 600.
I played a lot of hands. What do you mean?
$25
I've
under the
been
gun
on
straddle.
4 times tonight.
25 under the gun straddle.
25
Zell with
UTG
tens right there.
straddle. Buddha John Poker asks, any idea for the lineup on Tuesday? Buddha, I have no idea. It really is just about. I have no idea who's on the lineup. It gets posted day of.
Maybe you, Buddha.
Yeah, I'm not privy.
4, 5, and 6.
I'm not privy to that information, unfortunately.
Oh, we got some hands here. We got pocket 3s, pocket 10s, king jack suited, ace jack off.
Ace jacks or ace 7 suited, ace 8 suited, jack 8 suited. We got a little bit of everything.
This is no limit, baby. Let's just everyone get it in here. Pre-flop.
Divided by 2. Right. Added 100. We got 3, bro.
300.
Caleb makes it 300 with his ace jack.
3 is all in.
See some purple boys in there.
Zell goes all in for 1.6. He might take this down, actually. That's a big enough bet. OG John with the Undertaker hand.
3's all in for 15.95. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds.
Folks, we've been telling you this has been an action table.
9
It hasn't
folds,
slowed
10
down.
folds.
We got 2 hands with both of us here. And ace jack. It's not strong enough for me. I wasn't just trying to squeeze, I was just
Flop of
1 folds. Run it. You guys want to see it?
Zell's got like 10
That was a good fold from Caleb.
But I don't care.
Not to mention we saw a few of his aces getting out of there.
So just flop quads.
You want the whole thing?
3. Zell got 9s, 10s in that range.
Still ain't got a fucking.
How did we have a straight flush draw last hand and we don't get a run out, but we do for that?
Right?
Unbelievable.
If I asked you, you would have said no.
Who showed?
And there is a 15-minute delay,
Wait.
so
Did you already
we can't
do that?
request a straight flush draw run out.
Right there.
Daniel, this is the Daniel Meyer. This is the Saturday night 5-10 game, and it's playing as a 2-5 tonight because we had half the table back out last minute on us, so we switched to the 2-5, got some players in here,
chopping it up, right?
and we're running right now. So this
we had
is
some out-of-towners that were carpooling together that couldn't make it.
Yep.
So we had to call an audible. We called a Omaha. And in light of Eddie sitting down, we called the Omaha audible, Peyton Manning style. But trust me, the action tonight has been on fire. Big hand after big hand, and we have also had a lot of reloads.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hunter looking like a construction barrel.
Yeah, I don't know what Hunter's trying to pull right here.
No, I'm sorry. 99,
He looks extra bright though underneath that light. I'll tell you that much.
One calls.
Get him that gold hat; it'll go well with it.
My favorite is when Sean uses like 4 golf balls or like
5 calls.
red golf balls.
OG John.
Yeah, Sean really does do that. By the way, Sean plays with like the brightest colored golf balls possible. It's hilarious.
7 calls. One
6
check.
queen ace, couple clubs.
6 checks.
Yeah, Angry Joe with the ace. Only person with an ace.
Seven bet 65.
It's funny.
9 calls.
Angry Joe bets, Rob calls. I was going to say earlier, too, coming back from break, the 2 players that I do expect to go on a little bit of run usually. And I've said this in past weeks, though. Like I said, Angry Joe and Rob, the way they play the first couple hours, it usually does set up for a bigger second half of this stream.
Yeah.
And so I was kind of curious to see which one was going to try to establish that early. And here we go. These 2 are both in the pot. It's predictable for sure.
5 on the river here, no help to Rob. Angry Joe, top pair still good.
And don't be surprised if Rob tries to go over Angry Joe right here. And Angry Joe might try to check to him and see if he is going to try to bluff. Maybe he thinks he put him on a missed draw.
Buddha, to answer your question, your Buddha Poker asked doing any interest or any idea of the lineup, doing a little research. It is possible. There's multiple guys on the table here that I think have a chance to be on the 2-5 stream. Hunter, basically seat 10, seat 9, seat 8, and seat 7 are all kind of regulars. I don't know if seat 9 would play, as in Rob, on Tuesday, but I do know Angry Joe and Hunter are 2 regulars that play on that.
So this hand right here, real quick, just want to go back to that. This is just my opinion, but I kind of want to know what you think. I think if Angry Joe would have bet that hand instead of check to Rob, Rob would have came over the top of him. But since he checked, I almost think Rob then checked also. These guys seem to be playing a little chess game with each other. Am I far off right here?
Yeah, I don't think Rob actually bets there. I think if you have showdown value at that point, there's enough in the pot. I think he checks back to Angry Joe there because there's no reason to risk any more money or getting re-raised.
The way he called that turn and everything, I almost think he thought he was stronger because he checked.
Maybe 300 more.
Or it also took away his plan of possibly trying to be if Angry Joe would have bet, then Rob had the position where he could really try to put in where he had a monster that he was slow playing, and it kind of got killed when he checked it. That's all I'm getting at. These guys have been playing so aggressive the whole game. We'll wait and see. But like I said, I'm a fan of poker. I always like to try to see the action going on. I'm almost curious if I can ask those guys later on if that's what he was doing, maybe pick their brains. But yeah,
so top two for Hunter here. Sean and OG here with, unfortunately, Sean with an underpair to the board.
I'm still waiting to tell Sean's pop for the float.
We're going to be waiting a while.
I think Sean's going to win one of the next 5 hands.
I will buy you another pop if he does.
Okay, cool. Since I have an unopened one right here, could I turn that into like a Twix bar or something? Same value? Is it same value in the machine, basically? Is that what we're going with?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Come on, Sean, give me a Twix bar. You get my fingers. It's too slippery.
Yeah. So sorry, son. I got this.
Yeah, thank you.
Here, let me help you out. Let me help you out.
I wish everyone could have saw that. You know, that's true teamwork.
Got it with my strong hand.
My partner could get my my pop for me. Couldn't get a good grip on it.
Yeah, I got it with my strong hand.
Got it with a strong hand.
I know he had once, but like 2 hands before that.
That's a true quarterback right there.
Yes, it is.
7 phones. 9 phones. That makes it 25.
Oh, Daniel, you were here last night? Man, I had the night off. And for the first time in a while, I didn't actually come play on my night off. So,
wait, is that Dan from the final table, Dan?
No, it's Wheelchair Dan.
Wheelchair Dan.
Wheelchair Dan.
I dealt to Wheelchair Dan. I haven't laughed that hard while dealing poker in a long time. That guy is hilarious.
Jack high flop here. Hunter's going to go ahead and take the lead.
He should almost do stand-up. I swear.
He should do stand-up comedy?
He should do stand-up comedy. I can
wow,
hear him.
That's a little rude on the whole stand-up thing.
And that would be one of, and that would totally be one of his jokes. Woo. That would be totally one of his jokes.
Wow.
So Wheelchair Dan is one of my favorite players. First time dealing to him, and he's already one of my favorite players to deal to, by far.
Wow. Wheelchair Dan really bringing in the sit-down comedy. Rob H goes runner hearts here. Hunter going to show Jack 10. It gets checked down. Hearts for Rob. 230 in the pot. Could have been much more, but
he did say he's going to be starting to play a little bit more. He's got basically a souped-up van now that he's driving.
I'm about to say not only that, he's had the souped-up van, I believe, but he finally got his driver's license.
Yeah, and I hope he gets some, I want to see some real rims on there, Dan. I think you need to get some, maybe the little dice, also for the tires, you know.
Jesus.
I'm just saying.
Lisa wow, he folds ace-3 here. Interesting. Ace-3 suited folded, 9-10 suited, or 9-10 folded by Sean. I think we're up to hand number 2 or 3.
7 raises to 100.
Oh, for the van. Of course, Dan. You got to soup up the van tires.
What do you mean? For the chair would look way better.
10 calls.
I just think the van would look dope with some souped up rims. I mean, he could do both.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We need both. Let's see both.
He claimed he almost took out the trash can in the bathroom and stuff like that, but he was going
yes,
really fast around the corner.
Dan, you need some spinners on the chair. That's what
Fair
you need.
enough.
I'm all for it.
2 calls. Yes.
All right, we are 4-handed here to the flop. 3-7 deuce with the prop card out there for Rob or for Caleb. Let's hope Caleb calls it.
9 bets 100. 10 calls.
He says that garbage can was poorly placed for me to get through to the sink.
True. Fair enough. He was easily going 12 miles an hour, though, around that corner.
Which corner?
The one right over there. I swear he's going full blast by, and he's looking at me like he's just having fun. Like, okay, here we go. Let's see how tight I can make this turn. And then all of a sudden, I hear the story when I'm dealing back.
Oh.
Calls.
Wow, Rob is going to call 300 here with a gut shot and backdoor diamonds.
Ace would be an interesting card, too.
7 peels the turn here, giving Rob trips.
Rob versus Rob again. We've been in the situation.
450.
Daniel Meyer said, at least I cashed. Not well, but cashed. Yeah, Dan, I was actually contemplating having like a little poker intervention with you there. I didn't know you knew how to play still.
Oh, he played good. I did get him there with king 3. He called it position raising, though. I just went with the flow.
He says he was peeling straights constantly, so yeah, that makes more sense. 4 on the river for the straight for Rob. Wow, it comes in for him. And a snap call.
Yep.
On the river, didn't
Wow.
And
Oh,
other
my
Rob calls
Lord,
it.
what just a gut shot. And Rob is about to lose his mind on this one. A 4-outer for Rob D. Wins 1,700 in this pot. And Rob,
Huge pot.
Yeah, Rob, unfortunate here that that hits him. And wow. I don't know what there wasn't a slow roll.
Dude, quit talking about that, man. You here to win hands. Don't ever apologize for winning hands. I would feel great about it. In fact, if she wasn't in here, I'd tell you what I'd do. You kind of know where I'm going with it, right? Give me a second.
No.
Good hands.
Give him a second. Thanks.
Here, somebody give him 2 of those. Thank you.
Chin up for the bruise.
That was horrible. That was,
I know.
I know it.
Thank you.
Rob takes down the hand. He's been aggressive all night, though, and he's been calling a couple times loosely. And guess what? He gives away chips in certain hands. And then guess what, though? I mean, the odds are going to favor when you do hit like that. You're going to get a big hunk. You just saw a gentleman just shove into him.
Yeah.
And he picks up over a $3,000 pot. But, you know, he doesn't mind losing 300. You know, he'll be down 900 in a few hands if he's getting a $3,000 pot the next hand. So it's unfortunate for the other Rob H, who lost that hand. But,
yeah, and Rob H is a pretty strong player. I mean, he had him in a chokehold, and he gets rewarded on the river there. It is what it is. I mean, those type of hands happen. They've been happening to Rob a lot. Caleb with deuces here.
Yeah,
Let's see.
He was betting it too.
Let's see if Caleb can flop a set with his prop card. Though he didn't call that out last hand, I don't think.
Is Rob H coming back?
He is, I believe. No shimmy appearance quite yet.
Playing good, Rob. Playing good.
Different. Playing good is running good.
Oh, there we go, Sean.
5 is over.
Oh, it just took him that long to pick up aces.
So that means, like,
hold on, he's got to win the hand.
I was about to say, if everyone folds,
he's got to win the hand. Let's calm down here. He's in for 780. By the way, it was 50 around. He shoves for 780. You shouldn't get rewarded for this bad play.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, he should have probably made it 300 pre-flop.
And I hope
7 even.
This is going to be interesting.
You're back?
Yes.
Oh.
Good luck to Sean. Looks like he's going to get looked up by Caleb.
All right, here comes the deuce. I mean, yeah, good luck to both players. Good luck to both players.
Come on, Twix Bar.
I'm going to be disappointed if I have to buy you a Twix bar. I'm going to be honest with you. Just because right after I say he picks up aces.
You know what? Actually, you want to know what? I kind of want to wake up a little bit more.
Oh, you need one of those.
Donuts
Okay.
iced coffee.
All right, all right.
It'll have to be after the stand. I'll go solo for 1 minute. I want it now.
Let's see. We want to do once, twice, 4 times? Okay.
Once is.
Show it, Sean.
I'll show one if you show one.
They're doing 1 time.
He's king. I'll take my deuce of clubs, please.
All right,
Deuce.
aces versus deuces. Oh, a deuce in the window. No way. No
Case.
way.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Ace deuce.
Wow.
Wow.
I was hoping that he's king.
Looks like that'll be it for Sean. Shimmy will probably be coming in. Sean, I was rooting for you, brother. Man, he was carded the whole night, picks up aces, and gets a 2-outer put out for him.
1-outer.
Oh, one got
That was a
folded.
1-outer. A deuce got folded.
2 more.
I did it.
Joe.
Well, you don't have to buy me the Twix bar.
I'll give you 2 more whites.
I totally thought I had that in the bag. Actually, it was more the Dunkin'. I forgot it. Yeah, I wanted the mocha.
I didn't want to call, but I had.
Anybody want to do?
I'm probably going to
Sean's gonna go and probably be frustrated with tonight, but like he was card dead majority of the night. Didn't do anything stupid. Shoved with aces, got called, and got insanely unlucky. So we all have nights like that. Nothing you can do.
He had aces. Never told him I'm sorry for winning a hand. Never in my life have I ever told him, look, I'm sorry for taking a money.
I didn't say I was sorry. I said I didn't feel good.
We're good.
He's getting ready to sit down.
You and me good, Rob. I'm not going to give you crap about winning. Like I said, good hand, man.
I'm gonna give him crap about it. How dare you?
I got greedy.
Yes. There's a
I
decimal.
didn't want to push you off.
Played it right.
Oh, yeah. I only got 500.
30.
Making it 30 range. Straddle.
You played it right, right?
It's all good.
Get your restraddle. They
What
just,
else to do?
put it
I want
in.
you to keep coming over.
No, don't. One for.
Plus,
Rob H also talking to Rob how you got greedy,
7 off.
made it big enough where he could keep get Rob in. He was trying to milk him,
Yep.
and that's what sometimes the
Top 5.
milkman comes in your home. Then
He's
you know,
winning a lot of money.
try to milk him too much. So there you go. If you know what I'm saying.
You know how that should go.
You said that was 5?
Excuse me.
Rob, how much you say? 5. Yeah, 5.
Borrowing,
I am.
loaning, nothing. 500.
Now I got another player that's coming in.
If I don't win with this, I'm done.
No.
Your turn around, Rob. We know you will.
Very good game tonight.
Don't come.
Oh yeah, we got the shim.
The shim is in.
The shim is in.
Ain't that type of game.
All right, here we go.
Bob Comissi says the shimster. Yep, the shimster.
Imagine just going to Florida for a week and coming back and then playing on the live stream right away. What a life.
9 check.
Wow, shout out to Miles. 59th out of 4,500 in first event and day 2 tomorrow in the main event. Wow, good job, Miles. That's amazing to hear, man. Let me know if they got any commentator spots open. You know, Dom and I are looking to take this show on the road. We're trying to be big time. Lyle McCarron's got to retire sometime.
As long as this is our home base.
Vince Van Patten's, no, we'll always be here.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just going to moonlight at other,
You got 14 points. You got 2,000 total.
Got 2,000 total.
2,000? Damn, how many?
2,000. There's 25 in the green, so 1975. Yeah. And see how the flags in the back.
Oh, no.
So he had a lot of money up there. You're not going nowhere.
All right. Looks like it'll be on Rob first.
I didn't spend money extra.
Detroit basketball.
9 makes it 25. 10 votes.
I'm hearing Detroit basketball on my ear, thinking about the old Chauncey teams.
You mean Chauncey Billups?
Oh, yeah. Richard Rip Hamilton.
My favorite player on that team back then from like the 02, 03, like 04 teams, Tayshaun Prince, man.
7.
That guy could lock you down.
We should have had Carmelo.
No, we shouldn't have. We don't win those championships if we don't have if we have Carmelo.
I 100% disagree with that.
Absolutely not.
6 check.
Who are you going to take out of the lineup?
You don't have to. His rookie year would have been the year. He could have easily been a 6-man off the bench.
So you take out Corliss Williamson?
Yeah, you want to know what? When I saw Carmelo play his rookie year, I'll gladly take Carmelo.
No way.
And by the way, nothing against the Big Nasty.
The Big Nasty. You don't take the Big Nasty.
What did he do, or who did he do in college to get nicknamed the Big Nasty? When you get nicknamed in college the Big Nasty, you know the boys in college had something to do with that. And we'll leave it there because we're trying to keep this a family show. But still, anyone knows college time.
I could be wrong.
If your buddies on their college team nickname you the Big Nasty, that ain't
Maybe
good.
you're just the Big Nasty, baby.
No, that ain't good.
I disagree. I disagree.
No, you got the 10 clubs. Just know.
I'm going to leave it there, Tim, but I'm going to just let you go with that. Rob takes down a small pot.
Thank you.
Because it used to be the 2 o'clock, and I want to be like Tim, so I changed it to the 7.
Nobody wants to be like Tim.
Haters.
That was Disney World.
It's really cold here. I don't know if you guys know that.
It feels great.
I'm freezing my ass off. I just had 80-degree weather.
Oh, we feel terrible. That guy.
I know.
Oh, I just
Right.
got back from 80-degree
Oh,
weather.
Shimmy saying that?
Yeah, there's always that guy. You know, hey guys, I'm a little cold today. Sorry, I was in
Wait,
80-degree
hold on.
weather all week.
Just landed and she let you come in.
Yeah, I'm sure she loved that.
Sean, if you're having problems with the screen, just refresh the browser. It changes it completely. And Dwayne Justice, you are absolutely completely wrong. Corliss Williamson was a part of the 03-04 NBA championship team. Don't start.
Yes, he was absolutely on that championship team.
Served a pivotal role in the Detroit offense. His coach often looked to him in the low post when the Pistons needed a basket with his unique skill set, made up for a difficult matchup. Just reading it off his Wikipedia page.
2 calls.
I don't need Wikipedia to know Corliss Williamson was on that team. We had the Pit Bulls.
All right, here we go.
20, right?
Probably close to it, yeah.
Check.
7 check.
There'll be about 6
How does Mark
hours
complain about being cold when he's got so much insulation on his head with that beard?
2 bets 5.
Play all night long. Maybe.
No, that turned quick.
Was that real?
What?
Oh, for a second I thought it was a $5 bet on the flop. Yeah, no, that's a real thing. We had our first ever $5 bet on the flop tonight.
Are we even allowing
Everyone's
that?
smooth called. Everyone's smooth called.
Who bet $5?
I don't know, but let's just. That was great.
Was it on purpose?
Well, OG says enough's enough. Let's make it 75.
I live at exit 2.
Angry Joe gets out of the way. Rob.
I would have to drive past Mounds all the way back out here.
Rob with the flush draw. He's going to see if he can peel a spade. Doesn't get there.
You're gonna have
Spade or 2 pair.
Joe go.
OG John's going to take it down. I think they know. They kind of had an idea of where each other was at.
Always something with them, huh?
If you guys can, if you guys are going to straddle, try to straddle before I get the cards out.
He's the only dealer that does that. I know that.
What?
Follow the rules.
He's the one telling me.
Looks like we got a button straddle from Angry Joe. It's going to make it 20.
Hunter's got chips, so he thinks he can have a headset.
Jim's going to carry you guys.
Yeah, wasn't Corliss Williamson the 6th man of the year?
The year before.
The year before or the year we won it?
Year before.
Oh, was it the year before? Okay.
Now you just got him into more
Year
trouble.
before.
That's
Eddie,
Eddie's fault.
enjoy your last day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But we had Mehmet Okur, Eldon Campbell coming off the bench with the Pit Bulls, Lindsey Hunter, and Mike James with Corliss Williamson. That was a deep team.
Fire Eddie, I'm done coming.
Hey, Sarah, how we doing? I'm glad that you're watching from Detroit, rooting for Lee. Yeah, Lee's kind of hovering right there about even, maybe a little bit down right
No,
now.
I thought I was in the blind anyway. So it's all good.
9 calls. 20. 2 10 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 makes it 100. 5 folds. 6 folds.
They said the game didn't get enough action enough. Now you throw Shimmy in there with Angry Joe, with Rob, Caleb. It's gonna this game's
New York is.
7 calls.
this game was already great. It's even gonna get better.
Some of them is gonna get shellacked. Who thought they wasn't gonna get smacked yesterday? Honestly. Be real about it.
9 checks.
The fairy Cinderella story.
I get what you're sending out there.
They ran to the juggernaut on the road.
4 bets 2 1/4 or 275. Sorry, 275.
Lee again. Look at this, Tim. 4, 5, ace, and with Jack high. Lee is definitely mixing it up.
Yeah, but he's mixing it up correctly here, though. I mean, he's mixing it up to the point to where, it's hard to put him on anything.
Yeah.
One time
I am liking his playing style the more and more I see him play.
7 calls.
Angry Joe does make the right and proper call with 9s. Joe's been around the block once or twice, so this will be interesting how this plays out. Another ace, which I definitely think that's a good card for Joe. If you're going to make the call on that board with pocket 9s and you see an ace, that's majority of the time a good thing.
All of that after the flop.
9 check or 7 check.
Check.
Jack on the
And
river
Lee
there.
gets there.
And Lee gets
now,
there,
do you think he value bets this? He does check it. I think Joe checks us back.
$700 pot. Yeah, that's going down.
That's going down.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Put over.
Angry Joe with the displeasure of that river.
Thank you.
I missed you the past few hours.
Thank you. I missed you too.
Well, I didn't miss you. I just didn't tip you. Is what I meant. Did not miss you.
Yeah, he's just standing right outside the
Mark
door.
clears that up for McNally.
Mark
Like,
shit.
he was texting. 25, $10 under the gun strap.
Red man.
Rod need to answer your question. No, he won the six man of the year award the year before. The year before they won the championship. So in the 01-02 season he won.
So what happened to your Brady bet, dude?
I don't want to throw shade at him because I respect him and he played hard for us. But I was very happy the day we got rid of Michael Turley. Or was that his name, right? The small forward that was kind of like the ultimate role player for us. Who was our starting small forward that averaged like 4.6 points a game.
No idea.
Pretty sure that was him. When we got rid of him at small forward and we changed to Tayshaun, I knew we could be a real contender then. He was just he didn't hurt you, but he didn't really bring much to the table.
Yeah. Sarah says that that they play at Rosemac together, and Lee is very lucky too. Okay, well, yeah, he is.
It's either Michael Talley or Michael Turley.
So, what's your plan? Do you have any plans on this week at all? Besides hanging out with the fam?
I got the fam going on. 1 second, we got an all-in call. Wait, we got an all-in.
We can get him to go with us. Okay.
Rob is all-in with pocket fours. Looks like he's all in for a sloppy 400 on the table. I think the dealer is going to double check that. OG John's probably waiting for a count. He's got the Undertaker hand suited. Ace 8. Let's go. Joe is most likely going to make this call with pocket 9s. Yep.
You've been home to make sure your dogs are okay?
What dogs? No, I don't even have my dogs.
Well, I thought you said they were letting your dogs out.
They were, but like one person had the dog at her house, and then the other one had the dog at their house. Like it was just.
Well, you're giving them credit for doing it, but you don't know if the dogs are okay.
I'm not worried about that. I'm playing poker.
I'm not worried about that.
I like it.
Loose out on the street.
Yeah. You can buy more dogs, right?
All right, 9s versus 4s. Low flop. All right, 4 needs a 4. Oh, Angry Joe takes it. Rob, I think he did say that he was going to buy in one more time.
Well, they're running it twice here.
Oh, they are? Okay, cool.
No forward.
What other 10 do you want?
Ace of spades.
All right.
Do you want anything, Rob?
Not today.
How can I rather
With that,
Rob, a true gentleman.
appreciate it.
Absolutely, he is.
Good luck.
Yep.
All right, Austin.
Rob was shooting some good pool before the game out there, too. by
Was
the
he?
way. Yep, I saw him make a couple nice shots.
She plays better than you or me?
But no, yeah, got a family day tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Monday, I'll be seeing you.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing the Chuckinator. I'll be seeing some other
That's
friends.
true, yep.
Doing our little fun poker night and hanging out, and it'll be a good time to go to Chuck's house.
Yeah?
I'm looking forward to that. Then Tuesday, I'll be doing a little bit of a side work hustle, and then I'll be back once Wednesday comes. Wednesday through Saturday, I'll be back here.
Yep.
So no, I got a nice little weekend planned ahead. You know, football tomorrow. I know my brother's anxious to watch some football. I haven't seen him in a hot minute either. So these next 2 days I'm looking forward. Got family on one day, close friends on the next day. Can't complain about that. Feel pretty blessed. Shimmy with pocket 5s. Let's get in the game.
Oh, that's not Sean. We're gonna open.
It doesn't have to be aces.
We're gonna open with more than aces.
Angry Joe with the deuces. Rob with kings. Wow.
9 makes it 230.
Jimmy, welcome to the table. First hand you get, someone gets kings. And not to mention, it's Rob, who is one of the, I would say, prime suspects to get paid off when he does get kings because of the style he plays. This hand could get very interesting.
Fine, folks.
Does she make you put up that one in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shimmy let him go? Yep, looks like it. On the Angry Joe with deuces, he lets him go also.
Let's see a flop, man. Can we see a flop?
Oh, let's waste everybody's time.
There we go.
Oh my God! I had 10-7 deuce.
Was the flop 10-7 deuce? Wow.
The old double
I
up,
shouldn't have said that,
double
huh?
up.
Wow. Deuce on that flop, by the way.
You shouldn't. You did want to see it until you seen that you flopped the set.
Would you say you deuce it?
Angry Joe just getting angrier that they put that out there.
$10 straight.
Rob's right now saying, I'm glad I raised. Got the riffraff out.
Yep. Heads up. Try to get a deuce or nothing.
But yeah,
You had 4 cards you were.
he makes it like 180. I'm probably calling. And you're not falling.
$180?
Canadian, right?
Oh, Rob's cool.
6 calls.
Just one of the matches.
Fuji John
7 folks.
calls 10.
8 folks.
Angry Joe's out. Rob's out. Hunter.
10
Well, thank you. Coming around the Caleb.
Yeah, King Jack
I
here.
think Caleb just calls blind.
Caleb
which,
calls blind
works.
here with the 7-3 suited. I think he would have
Why
called
not?
even if he looked.
Yep, true story. Here comes Lee. He's going to make him look. Makes it 55 with Jack 8. And the longer this game goes, Lee just keeps mixing it up more and more the more comfortable he gets at the table.
6 calls. 7.
Bound pot on the next leader?
Really find out about a card player after the table's been open for a few hours. Who's going to make the changes? Who's going to adapt? Lee is making those changes. And I think he's starting to thrive.
5 checks. 6 checks. 150. 1 bet's 150.
So we need more than 6 people to play the bottom, but everybody.
4 folds.
Full fold.
Yeah, I imagine it, it takes up a bunch of time, and I think it's kind of a pain in the ass to do the stuff on the board, so.
By the way, Sean,
Good luck, guys.
his pop of choice, though, was orange. He likes the creamsicle.
I do like the creamsicle, yeah.
Yep. What's your go-to orange pop? I think we talked about this a little while ago, but there's so many. I mean, you got Crush, you got, Fanta, you got Faygo.
It's Fanta, hands
Or
down.
Fanta.
It's Fanta, hands down.
Oh, wow, you said that quick, and you kind of looked a little mad. Like
I was
if anyone would
mad that you even
suggest any other orange pop.
suggested anything else.
I mean,
It's Fanta, hands down.
I kind of like orange.
Orange.
Orange Faygo.
10-7 deuce.
In a bottle, but the glass bottle one.
You don't know. A king could have come.
King
Joe.
coming on the turn of the river.
You want to take a chance.
You've been running bad with the king.
There's a little party store in Luna Pier by the beach, and they have Faygo in the glass bottles.
Not your fault. You play good.
I can walk there, and they are a treat, especially when you order pizza.
67,
Especially when you order pizza, you said?
Oh yeah, get some soda in a glass bottle. Has to be the glass.
Has to be the glass, huh?
Yep, Zell with ace queen.
Start.
Like I said, Andrew Joe started it up, raising to 60 with Jack 10. Did I see Zell? Zell must have not like
That's
his
right.
position with ace queen there. Throws it away. Interesting. Hunter called with the suited ace. Shimmy calls with the 8-6.
Is that a needle thing?
No, not at all. Definitely makes it
Interesting
very
flop here. Hunter and Shimmy both have gut shots.
Five folds. 6 folds.
You're going to be driving that deal by yourself to call me being this problem.
I should have called your ass. Yeah, I'd had that not beat you.
How's the box? What's that? How's the box? Eddie just said.
Shimmy and Hunter with a little love talk between each other at the table.
A little pillow talk.
I don't know if he dropped this in the box there. He acts like he does. I don't think he tipped you.
Yeah, I only tipped him 75.
Only. I remember mine for this time.
Alright, X's on that.
I'd love to see a tipping war between Shimmy and Hunter.
Thanks, bud.
There's a lot of those guys take care of the dealers very well.
Oh, very, very well. That's not even a question.
Chucks.
This is not the game I watched.
Alright, there's 6 of these. Oh, we may have to do the stand-up game. This is like, we're falling asleep here.
10 of hearts.
5 checks.
Dude! Caleb, what was Joe's prop card?
9 bets 50.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's called out the 10 of clubs.
This is a 10 of clubs.
No, it was the 10 of hearts.
Oh, you said
10 of
that.
clubs.
Yeah, give me my 30 back.
Then you were like, remember I had 10 of hearts in my hand, or I had 10
Give me
of
my
hearts in my
30
hand.
back.
Caleb with the Jack 3 of diamonds is.
Alright, well now you owe me.
Oh, fuck!
Well, now you owe me.
Let it go.
I thought that's why it was sad.
Zell.
Do the 10 of clubs.
Shimmy's gonna come along.
Did I really?
And then the very like next hand or whatever, you was like, I had the 10 of hearts in my hand that time because there was 2 10s out there.
Stuff 4. Heads up.
I want to get on this.
There's 10 back for
No,
being wrong.
No.
I feel like
5 checks.
You don't have to feel it.
9 bets 150.
Rob picks up a flush draw on the turn. Shimmy calls.
6 over there.
Is that good?
I told you.
I'll tell you after the river.
Alright.
This pair of 9s. Blank for Rob.
Check. Check.
All right.
Alright, and I had a set of deuces, still check.
Check.
So did I, but I thought it
Good.
was
I had 8-8.
Mark picks up his first pot of the night. I unfortunately did not find out what his float of choice
Yeah,
was.
what's up, man? You didn't ask?
I did not ask.
Man.
Wake up.
I think Shimmy would be a root beer guy.
Yes.
He would have to be a root beer guy.
I don't know. If there was a guy who would pick some off the wall thing like a rock and rye, it would be him.
25 on Hunter.
I could see him honestly going with rock and rye.
You gotta get the saran wrap off him first.
What do you mean?
I'll rack it up.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Actually, just to make sure, because we went down, I forgot. OG.
1 call, 3 folds.
The OG.
No, I
You want to know what his float pop was?
Who?
The 110.
Oh, you mean, okay. What about
Yeah,
the-
because he's scooped it a few times, but I just skipped over him. Take a guess though, because this one's new. I'll give you a hint. It's new.
Cream soda.
No, Diet Coke.
Yeah.
I'm like, huh?
But my buddy Tex
Diet Coke?
My buddy Tex just sent me a message saying that his favorite would be the cream soda with it.
Yeah, cream soda's solid.
Cream soda is very solid, yes.
See, I use Verner's though, which is like along the lines of cream soda. You know what I mean?
Oh,
because it's
okay.
basically a Boston cooler, the cream soda. That's what they call it. I mean, ginger ale, cream soda aren't exactly the same. I guess it's not. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wizard of Oz is disagreeing up above, I gotta say.
Some things you just don't talk about out loud.
4 call, 50.
He was just cleaning up my dog's poop. Okay, who's the boss?
And then he's gonna tell you.
Caleb
I know,
gets there with a
right?
straight.
What does that make me?
Smart man, you can make way more money than
Lee floating jack high right there.
I don't get called a smart man much.
he didn't want to deal. Or there was no dealing.
I don't think it was. He likes flying. I had that job for 10 hours.
Did you? Did it? Or you just
All
covered
bets,
I accepted
350.
for 10
That is
hours.
right up your alley.
and then went back?
And
4
then
folds.
it didn't work out. So
Do you think Dan,
He did work. He just didn't
since he like at least placed in the tournament last night, do you think he could pick us up some vanilla ice cream and bring it up here and maybe some cream soda?
Missed me by a country mile.
I don't know if Dan's going to be driving it up here for us, but yeah, that
I
would
mean,
be
Dan,
good.
if you're listening, man, we'll take some cream soda and vanilla ice cream.
I like him too, but what?
That'd just be a gentleman move.
I know you're not.
Sunday, Monday, awesome, beautiful thing.
It's a tough thing to get in a 24/7.
What are you, a barber?
You want a cut?
Well, I mean, I'll take one, but
All right,
that's
I
what
got you.
Barbers usually
Free of
say,
charge.
Sunday,
Just
Monday,
don't get mad, okay?
Free of charge, but just don't get mad, okay?
Oh, we got some hands here. Caleb with pocket nines, Hunter with king queen.
What are we talking about?
I raised the 20,
I'm not playing.
Oh my. You already recorded then.
Looks like I believe it was a blind raise to 20. Hunter did not look at his cards. He's going to be happy to see that he did a blind raise and has a pretty decent hand with king queen. Caleb with pocket nines makes it 100. It looks like. Yep, 100.
5 folds.
Comes on the shimmy. Nope. OG John, no thank you. Oh, Angry Joe says, yeah, this is going to be good.
I'm not doing
Let's
it. I'm
bump
not
it to
doing it
3.
unless Joe has to stand up.
Caleb had to stand up when he got on the side.
I'm saying.
Rob gets out of there.
Joe doesn't
That was
have,
a gentleman.
Joe doesn't
A
have to
gentleman.
stand up
Hunter.
when he plays.
Doesn't take much time. Let's go with the king queen.
You don't get to, he's getting an hour along the side, and all of a sudden he wants to play this.
Call 300. Well, whoever sits down first has to.
Caleb calls and looks disgusted.
Austin's doing something negative.
We got a classic horse race to the flop.
Austin's going to play his cards, so if he sits down. That's all.
8, 5, deuce.
And then she
7 bets
stacks it
100,
all.
1 calls.
I got my flush draw, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, and he binks the 9.
I mean, he was ahead anyways. Now
Oh,
it just
yeah, I
knocks
know.
up the hand.
Then he says he's got his flush draw.
7 bets 300.
The head shake.
1 calls.
Dude, 9's full.
Oh, to
7 checks.
he does a quick push, making it trying to look like he's trying to pose like he's doing a bluff right here.
975.
Which that's basically all you have with ace king right here.
7 calls.
And
Wow.
he calls.
Wood hand. Damn, you had something that nice to call me in there? Overpair?
He's high.
Stop it.
Look at my cards.
I'm going to on the screen, but you really called me this high there, Joe?
Absolutely.
You thought I was lying about the flush draw? I was.
Caleb picks up a nice hand, just under 7K at 6.9.
Man, you thought I was lying about that flush? I mean, I was, but like,
Here we go with the aggressive frequency.
Oh, wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
you know, Brent always has something to say in the chat, but I never see him in here playing these cash games. I don't understand. Always something to say in there. Typical, you know, it's typical Ohio State fan. We're used to it by now, but you know.
Oh, classic Buckeyes. Get the needle. Get the needle.
9 is
There's a
under.
needle in him.
Yeah, I try. Only Brent though, because I know he can take it.
Yeah, true. He dishes it out.
And I'm mad
you
at
can
him.
take it,
And I'm
yeah.
mad at him, man. He went golfing a couple days ago. Didn't
Yeah.
invite me. Nothing.
Do you feel?
I feel left out.
That's what I was just.
I feel left out.
Last kid picked in dodgeball. Hunt him.
6
No,
calls.
back then I was always I was top, you know, first round draft pick.
7 raises.
First round.
25 total.
Like you're talking with 2 teams. Like you're within the first 4
You
guys
could say
drafted.
you know, Fafo and find out in some dodgeball. I'm not gonna say what that stands for, but you know.
Wow, you're speaking another language to me.
You know.
Sounds like one of your Pokemon card games.
Well, you know, there's some wording that you can mess around and find out.
7 bets 2.
And
1 calls.
Angry Joe, by the way, with the lead with King Queen on the top pair.
Alright, what's up? Check.
Caleb with 6 deuce bottom. Peels the card, doesn't get much.
Pick all the 10s.
7 bets 300.
It's your money, Joe.
1 fold. Button right.
Oh, no. Thank you for betting.
Joe gets some of that back.
Yeah, we definitely need to do the fucking standard game. Everybody's yawning, sleeping, taking naps and shit.
Alright, no Australia.
I don't
We got
know.
quarter on the
Angry
board.
Joe is 3.7K.
It's all sleeping.
Pre-flop raise, 24%.
Quarter on the
He's
button.
gone the showdown
He's out.
30% of the time.
Zell.
yeah, Toby, I'm off
on you, bro.
to see the wizard.
Almost on you.
He said it sounds like one of those Pokemon.
Call.
By the way, Rob does a $25 button straddle. I like it.
Nick Molnix wants to make sure, yes, you did get 1K in value from Ace High on the river.
It is now. And I'm just going
100.
I mean, at the same time, that's almost respect on Caleb, though. He's basically saying that player's good enough where that might be good ace high. When you're playing in a game like this, it's a lot easier when you're sitting at home and wondering how can you call that much money with ace high. But these guys will do the same play with a missed flush draw, missed straight draw. We see it every single week until you're in the cockpit, in the battle. You know, you got to sometimes stick with your read. You're sitting at this table for a reason because you're trusting your gut. So
No, I'm just, I haven't seen it.
putting yourself out there. There'll be times where you're calling and you're wrong, and that's
I'm wrong all the time.
That is no limit. And Caleb now picks up top pair, top kicker. Angry Joe has a gut shot. Rob with just pocket sevens. Caleb bets 175. Just depends if Angry Joe feels like riding dirty, and he does. And then Rob just wants to see, maybe I'll get lucky and peel a 7 since they kept it cheap.
He doesn't have a big roll.
There's a blank with the 2 of spades. If you're Caleb and you like the flop, you might as well go to Value Town here.
Value Town.
That does not scare you much. Not at all. Now Angry Joe is saying, are you playing me? Yeah, I think you're playing me. I'll get rid of it. Same with Rob.
I don't know, the Bengals too, I could see.
Y'all are in bad shape.
It's coming out of the AFC. Bills, Bengals, or
10 on the button.
Chiefs. One of them.
It's the Cowboys.
10 on the button. $10 straddle.
7. Big trips.
I have nothing really. I just have ace
$10 on the button.
Ace queen.
Flavored water.
Brian, Lions don't lose sleep over the opinions of sheep, Tim. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but the thing is that they don't lose sleep over hearing his opinion of their poker play either, so it's not a big deal.
One calls.
Caleb with ace queen.
3 calls. 4 raises to 60.
There you go, Lee.
Get that surround.
Queen jack suited makes it 60.
7 calls.
Angry Joe comes along.
9 folds.
Rob with a little mystery hand gets out of there. Hunter.
1 call.
When was the last time Joe folded my raise?
Hunter does call. His mystery hand.
Joe folded my raise.
When's the last time Joe folded to anyone's raises?
Oh, I don't know that he snap calls me every hour.
Well, you only raise once every.
Caleb and Lee both flop top pair.
Caleb once again with ace queen though.
Could be seeing some action here.
4 bets 180.
Why do you slam it down?
7 folds. 10 folds.
What are these prop cards we're doing?
1 fold.
Queen of spades. Whatever Ted Joe wants at the time.
Oh man, you gotta love Toby. And by the way,
Zell got the
Lee takes that down.
Zell can't even stay awake. It's Caleb.
Caleb's got it. What do you?
Ace queen folds there.
Ace queen folds.
Fair enough. Just wasn't feeling it. Toby also with the troll of Tim's off to see the wizard, referring to you not being able to
I'm like times as well.
watch the Wizard of Oz yet. That is gonna happen.
I don't think it is.
No, that's definitely happening, Tim.
I don't know.
Go pick all the 9s instead.
I mean,
We're partners now. Like we have like our family.
We're
And then
Wizard of Oz.
we go even above like close friends now. We like there's like family, then there's you and me, Tim.
Okay, I
we're
like
like
it.
we're like lamb and chicken, spaghetti and meatballs.
So am I coming to see Mom then tomorrow with you? Or?
I mean, if you want, yeah, I'll pick you up. Absolutely.
Pocket sixes.
I mean, we share a locker. You notice I haven't picked a locker yet.
we do share a locker.
We do share a
Yeah,
locker.
Might as well.
I mean, there's plenty, but I'm just like, that's my quarterback.
I just try to
you know?
be, when you got here to come work with us, I try to be as inviting as possible.
And sharing a locker is the code.
There it is.
Alright, 3 of you. $10.
Lisa for looking for my prop card. No help though. Deuce is still, or excuse me, 4 is 4 for Shimmy here.
Check around.
3 comes up. Doesn't do much.
Five bets 35. One fold.
Lee's not a believer, I don't think. I can tell. He kind of looked disgusted, like, I can't believe you only bet that much, Mark, in this pot.
5 on the river. Still no help.
No.
One kid. 4.
4 is good. Shimmy with it.
Little momentum. Baby step, Shimmy.
4.
We're not golfing.
Oh.
You want in shimmy? I'll do a different card.
No, I don't.
Eye of the tiger,
I'll
Shimmy.
take the-
Stay focused.
I will take the 8 of hearts.
Oh. Are you sure you want the
What are you guys playing?
10, 20, 30.
All right, yeah. 8
10,
hearts.
20, 30. That's it for a 2-5 game. Wow.
Can I get some action to get my money?
What do you got? You got all the 10s. You got a deuce. You got a queen.
Wow. Locking up my 10.
Are these prop games those guys are doing?
Yeah, they're playing prop card.
All right, action's on 6.
They're playing prop card.
I got a bad feeling.
Shocker.
8, 6 fold.
Guys that are debating on football or college basketball to have on the TV the bet while they're playing 2-5. Why not throw in prop bets too? Because obviously 1 isn't enough.
9 and 10 folds.
Let's get the hat trick.
1 call. 3 folds. I think it was pretty good on the 3.
Angry Joe raised it up with 6-4 suited,
5 calls.
which is another reason why I love his style of play. Deuce, 3-7.
4 checks.
You got a rainbow?
Spade came out there.
5 checks.
Gut shot here for Angry Joe.
7 bets 105.
There you go. Continue the story, Joe. You're off to see the wizard.
And Caleb's going to call here with ace high.
He's got a read, bro.
4 folds.
He's got a sick
5
read.
folds. All right, heads up.
Oh, and Joe hits the 6.
So now Joe has a 6 and the gut shot to the 5.
He's going to continue his story.
7 bets 150. 1 calls.
Glance at each other.
Trips here for Angry Joe. No worries.
Won't be surprised if he throws in a purple chip.
7 bets
That does 400. Now remember, Joe just called him with ace high. Maybe he's thinking he could get it right and call him with ace high. He called. The other's just hungry to find a bluff on each other right now.
2, 7. You had 7, 7.
One thing you can say, when these guys are in the pot, you have to earn it. You won't.
Time with ace high. I wish some spades would have came.
What, Rick? Joe. He's got 7, 7, and I have 4, 5.
He fucking raised free flop, so I'm putting on fucking at least, 10, 10, king, queen.
It's a pretty expensive hand you just find that.
You'll be okay.
None of it, Joe. I didn't think you had a single with it.
John would have called me there too. I would have called me there.
I don't feel bad about the call, but
I called $1,000.
All right, looks like we got a $15
A lot of
straddle.
feeling.
Nice play by Joe, raising it up and getting there and getting max value
Sometimes you're
out of that hand. Rob gets out of the way.
and that was it.
Hunter coming in with ace queen.
Oh man,
Looks like it makes it 55.
what a hand.
This dude cannot wait to be.
Caleb calls with 7 deuce.
3 calls.
Zell with pocket eights.
Give my money away.
I mean, can we just call 7 deuce the ploof?
The ploof? Is that what we want to call it?
I mean,
like
the man called at one point.
5 calls.
What was it? 1,200 pre-flop and won.
I believe
In a three-way
so.
pot the other night. So I mean, 7 deuce could just be called the ploof. Plus, I like ploof. I think we should at least name a hand after him. Since he did that, I mean, it goes with it, right?
I might play the standard game all by myself.
Yeah, I'll
play
All
with
right,
balls.
you just gotta pay us off.
I'll play with him. All right, guys,
I'm
7
in
on
now.
that.
I am in.
Give me that decent club out there.
Next stand-up game.
Let's
50
close.
bucks.
We have a pretty gnarly flop here. Ace, 9, king, 2 spades.
John, you in? Stand-up game, 25 bucks.
It's pretty clean though for ace queen right here if you're Hunter. Fortunately, no one has a huge pice of that. Obviously, Lee gets bottom pair. We got OG John with the weak king.
Don't do a bomb partner now, please.
Unless you're a giraffe.
He might get one call just because of pot odds
That'd be nice.
to just try to peel a turn and see if they improve their hand.
4 calls.
Five after him? All right.
Six calls. 7 folds. All right, 3 of these.
3 players here, each with a piece of it to the turn. Deuce, no help.
Club, all club.
Well, you didn't tell me.
OG checks over. It's a Hunter.
You came in
I'll say if you like your hand on the flop, you got to like it with that deuce.
Who's club, please?
He's going to do make it around 500. Oh, he's looking for a little bit more, it looks like. Maybe 550?
550.
Thank you. I gotta
There we go, 550.
Watch that.
I know
4
it's
folds.
I do and I don't.
Lee lets it go.
I've only seen it one time all night.
John lets it go. Nice hand for Hunter.
I even hit a set of deuces
About 1,500 in the pot.
and I haven't had it in my hand either. What fuck?
All right, guys, appreciate the bids. Josh coming in.
Hey, well, looks like someone's got 3 barrels already.
Oh, yeah, he's stingy.
And charge him juice.
Yeah, he charges me 3 for 5.
I like it.
Sounds like a good deal. You only gotta pay 3 and you get 5.
Does anybody need some? Anybody want 20?
Salutations.
20 for 30.
Hey, I'll go for another one for the good guys.
Oh, then give that
20
back.
for 15.
Oh, shout out to Matt W.
Yeah, Matt's
Watching
in here
it.
with us. What's up, Matt? He trimmed the beard. I didn't even recognize him.
Oh, yeah, that dude has a gnarly beard game. I've seen him grow it out. I've seen him do a clean cut, I think it depends. Valentine's Day is coming up. I won't be surprised.
Oh, yeah, that's
he has a
right.
good marriage, too, so I think he's probably going to take his wife out somewhere nice to eat. So he's probably cleaning the beard up for Valentine's Day. He'll probably let it grow out afterwards. He's safe for another next couple months. By the way, another huge wrestling fan, by the way, Tim, because you act like we're endangered species. But,
What, wrestling fans?
yeah, wrestling fans. Just want to throw that out there.
10 folds. One
Rob
call.
with ace king suited and diamonds. Makes it 45.
4 folds. 5 makes the call.
Shimmy with the queen 4 making the call. Caleb with 6-5 off. We got 3 to the flop. Ace, 7, queen.
Nice flop here for Rob with the ace king suited. Rob's picked up a lot of good
75
hands.
is-
Yep. Makes it 75. Okay,
What?
Hunter
I
needs
don't-
to stop that. I can speak for everyone that heard that. We don't even need to think. Do you see how quick I was? You don't even need to think. Your gut instinct says stop that, Hunter.
Gut instinct says, hey, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Yeah. Shimmy makes a move, raises it to 250. Rob's gonna smooth call. I think there's one time where Shimmy was trying to get information. He thought Rob was on a C bet. Wanted to re-raise. Rob just smooth calls. This could be a tricky hand right here. Caleb's floating, realize this isn't a time or a place. Lets it go. Gonna be curious to see what this turn is and what action comes from it.
Wow,
10
what a
of
big
diamonds.
10 of diamonds.
Rob is going nowhere.
Wow.
Check, check.
How did 5 of diamonds.
5
So
of
now
diamonds.
the nuts for Rob.
Yeah. Kind of kills his action, though. It's funny. Hands His hand improves a lot, but those
Yeah.
cards really does kill his action. Kind of takes away any chance that Shimmy would also try to make a move for the pot.
My ace is no good, huh? My ace is no good?
Oh, giving him the my ace is no good.
Giving him
speech.
giving him the
I
giving him the
respect that,
business.
Shimmy. We can all see this on the stream, though. It's okay. But I love it for the. He knows he has 15 minutes to cover.
Almost took me 15 minutes to figure that out.
Gotta love it. I told you these two will be fun when they're sitting at the same table. I definitely see some similarities in play with Mark and Rob, and that was an interesting hand, fun to watch. And then the little banner with General Hospital acting by Shimmy, claiming he has an ace.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad he folded and didn't try to do anything like crazy with it, because you know it's possible for him to just jump out there and throw it out.
I've seen it before.
Run better.
Hunter with 6-5 suited and hearts.
Hunter makes it a quarter, spot one folds.
Did he do another blind raise to 25? Yeah, I believe it was a blind raise, so he won't have the option.
Folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
OG John picks up a jack 3 of diamonds, wants to see a flop.
Joe folds, 9 folds, and we're heads up for the quarter between 7 and 10.
Interesting pair of hands, this one.
That's John and
Hunter picks up an open ender. He's going to get some chips in there. He's probably going to take it down right now. I don't see OG John calling, which is jack high.
Hunter takes it down.
Poker's an easy game when it comes to that.
Yeah, it's an easy game when you're just bet and take.
Especially when you got that bright hoodie on. Speaking of brightness,
there it is. Super Bowl party Sunday, February 12th. 5 p.m. start time. That's just about an hour and a half before kickoff. $260 entry fee, limited to the first 100 players. That includes entry to the 10K tournament, $500 high hand, $100 squares. That can win you up to $1,500 or more, actually, if you hit a square that's next to yours also. Food and drink provided. We do not take reservations for that over the phone, barring any unforeseen circumstance, like you live out of state or, it's hard to get here for you. So we're trying to do that all in person. It is also a freeze out, so keep that in mind. So we are running that as a freeze out.
it's going to be good. Like the food and drinks, everything's provided. Also, if you're wondering why that trophy was not gold, why it was silver, well, Hunter's hoodie sucked all the yellow out of that trophy color for that ad.
3 calls. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. Options in spot number 7.
Not if it's 40.
That is going to be a fun day, and here comes Angry Joe with ace king suited and diamonds. Hunter with 5-3 of clubs, so I'll be your Huckleberry.
Oh yeah, Hunter loves these low suited connectors like this.
Yeah, Caleb and Zell come in. We got 4 players.
No matter what comes on this flop.
No matter what comes on the flop, I'm sure he's checking.
All right, spot time's going to check in the dark.
Pro move. 8 hearts.
If he dies, he
Wow,
dies.
there you go, right there. Big flop for Hunter here, as in he has a pair, he has the gut shot, he has backdoor clubs. Caleb though does flop top pair.
7 folds. Hunter calls, we're heads up.
There's your spades, Hunter.
And there's the straight in for Hunter. Caleb drawn to the 5 and a 5 only for just the chop.
I think Hunter pops it up a little bit. Oh, no. Thought I'd make him pay to see another spade. In case he has one in his hand, of course.
Yeah.
Obviously, right now it works out in his favor.
Oh.
So, action killer.
Hunter checks, Caleb flips over a pair of 6s.
Straight on the turn for...
Straight to the 6.
Oh.
But moves to 9.
Now, can you do the unsolved mystery voice?
No, I cannot.
Five-
But
$50,000 mystery bounty.
$50,000 mystery bounty tournament we have here. 4 day ones for that. Friday, 11 a.m. Friday, 6 p.m. Same thing on Saturday. Top 10 advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is Sunday, March 5th at 12 p.m. $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack. That's pretty big there. 25-minute levels. Now, the bounties on day 1 are only worth 25. So knock somebody out on day 1, you get $25. Day 2 bounties are worth 100 to 2,500. Double bag bonus there, 500 plus 1 extra bounty. That's actually a big deal. You could win up to 2,500 extra dollars with that extra bounty. So a feature and final table will be live streamed. I'm assuming that feature and final table will be on day 2. And we will do that as fast as we can. Most likely after first break when we start breaking down tables, and myself with Vic, Adam, or Dom are able to get back here in the booth.
That will be a mystery.
Yeah, that. So you have a mystery commentator that day and a mystery bounty.
Absolutely.
There you go.
What do you mean? Shouldn't have called a dumbass bet in the first place.
10 of hearts.
10 of hearts.
Shimmy with pocket threes.
10 bucks. You have the 10 of clubs.
Which 10 is it?
10 of hearts.
That's my card.
Button moves to spot 10.
It looks like we got just a little bit of lag.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. A little bit of lag. A little
bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of lightning. A little bit of thunder.
Oh, you like the thunder song?
Well, from what I've been told in the in-ear monitor is that we have lost a little bit of the stream here. Just want to let everybody know what's going on. And, you know, with everything that's so technical here, there it is right there, our summer warm-up series. We're going to talk about that a little bit more here. Once again, I mentioned event number 11 is a $20,000 no-limit freeze-out, $500 buy-in, $20,000 guarantee, and then our $140 buy-in, 100K main event. That's insane. That's a great price point. You're not going to find anything better.
Yep, and the thing that I want to really address, though, too, is when you look at this tournament schedule, I know for this kind of got taken away from us. This is why I'm really appreciative of this room, the Reserve Poker Room for the Toledo area, just all of northern Ohio, and also players in the Southeast Michigan bracket. These are the tournaments that we love, that this whole area is supported for years and years. We got women's tournaments, we have seniors tournaments, we have bounty tournaments in here, freeze outs. I mean, you talk about variety. We got an even pot limit with bounties. I mean, now that right there, that just sounds like you're basically ordering coffee, and instead of 2 things of creamer, you're taking 2 creamers, 2 sugars, and then throwing some French vanilla.
Well, I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't know what any of that means.
Well, yeah, but basically it means it's not coffee anymore.
So anyways, so back to what I was saying about the 100K main event there. We have 6 day ones. We're going to run an 11 a.m. and a 6 p.m. flight on both Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So 6 day ones, top 10 advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is Sunday at noon, and that'll be on March 12th. And we will have a $1,000 double bag bonus for that. So keep that in mind. Come play as many flights as you can. $140 price point, and re-entries in every flight until level 9. And each re-entry will be $140. And I'm going to stand up, so I'm almost about 6 inches taller than Dom, instead of a foot.
Oh, there you go.
So I was told, though, that due to unforeseen circumstances, that will end the stream tonight. We do have Jim back there working diligently on everything that's going on. So on that series that you see, everything that is marked with an asterisk, that is not Barry Bonds' home run record there. That is to let you know that featured and final tables will be streamed for those events. So,
yep.
But on my behalf and on Dom's behalf here, we're going to go ahead and get out of here and let you know that we're done for the night.
Fun night of poker.
Yeah, fun night of poker. A lot of action going on in this game. Unfortunately, the stream went down, but that just happens in this line of work. And I want to say thank you to everybody, and we will be back on Tuesday. Yep. I will be here with Max, and we will be streaming another 2-5 game.
Also, for anyone watching out there, please remember to like and subscribe to the channel.
Yep.
We're getting close to our goal. We really do appreciate the outgoing support that we're hearing online and also in person when you guys come in here. Please spread the word. Word of mouth is always a tool that I think is underrated. So, but yeah, like Tim said, thanks again for tuning in. Love Saturday Night Poker.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll be back. Me and myself and Tim will be back here next Saturday too, to give you guys some action and hang out, have fun, and enjoy this good time. You guys all take care. Have a safe weekend.
Yep. All right. Have a great night. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.